Meowdy. Howdy, everybody. What? Wow, why did I have that accent? Well, howdy there. Anyways. Hello, everybody. Hi. What the fuck? Hi, Kanta. Hi. I was just thinking about you. Also, your voice is breaking up for me. Is that me? Oh, God. It might be me. Might be me. Also, standard national tax credit for gay women? What? We have a tax credit for gay women? What? Thank you.
Know what? Since you don't understand what you're saying,
also what?
I'm just gonna
Thank
do
you.
this to you.
Oh, I can hear you now. I'll do this back.
Oh, amazing! My God. Okay.
Hopefully it's just a hiccup and I don't need to restart VR chat because everything was like working the first try. Can you hear me clearly? Are you able to hear me clearly?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes.
See, but then this happened last time I was here. I like had to reload everything. Let me try
Why?
this. I'm gonna
Have you
reload.
cleared your cache? Okay.
That's a good point. I haven't cleared my cache recently.
I got you.
See, but now you sound fine. What the fuck?
Go clear it. Go clear it.
Hold on.
Restart
Hold
everything. Go
on.
clear it.
Yeah. Let me restart shit. Where is it? Clear content cache. Yes. Clear like clear texture cache, I guess. I don't know.
Are you streaming already?
Yes.
Oh.
Also,
Poor
I
viewers.
realized on my way here, I was like, oh my god, I forgot to
Yes.
message Kanta again about the thing. Kanta, can you
Yes.
please be a dear and please remind me about the makeup stuff?
Of course.
Thank you.
I can.
Because otherwise,
Yes,
I've been
no
so
problem.
fucking busy lately. Also, last
Yeah, it's
position?
okay. Don't worry. Me too.
What?
What's that?
What?
What is
Teleport to the last position.
that? Oh, what? That must be.
I don't know. It's also really, really thin and hard to click on. I guess you have to do it with real intent.
Oh my God.
I don't want to
see,
click
yeah,
on it without
really,
knowing
yeah.
exactly what it's gonna do.
Oh no, me neither. I think it's just gonna
You're
teleport you
basically
to,
at
if
max?
You like.
I'm well
spawn or,
aware.
like,
Yeah,
when you
I'm constantly
spawn
at max because
or
there's so many
something, then
people.
It's gonna report.
My
like,
content
it's gonna
cache is usually
teleport
pretty
you exactly
full.
where you were. Probably. I don't know.
But that's why I have it set to 30 gigabytes and have it on my, I have an NVMe drive for this, so that way it runs a little better. That's the intent. I'm so proud of you, sweetheart.
Yippee! Yippee!
My gosh,
Okay,
Kanta.
go clear your cache. Go restart everything.
I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. I can hear you
I'm so
clearly now.
proud
I'm gonna
of
go.
you.
I'm gonna go over there
You know
now.
what? Okay.
Re-upload Clara's model.
Can I hear
'cause
you?
forgot
Can I hear
to
you all?
Take it out of the
They
funny
sound
preview
normal.
thing.
You sound.
It's stuck on the floor.
You sound normal. Okay, so whatever the issue
We are in your
was.
chat, and none of
Actually.
us sound normal. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm joking. Yes, continue.
Okay, look, I know I sound a little fruity sometimes, but you don't gotta rub it in my face, okay?
I'll probably go help them.
Just a bit.
Damn.
Benumbi.
SCP.
I want to
Benumbi.
see the sad, pathetic skull.
I gotta go check for
The
like-
thad will I see it today?
Sad, pathetic.
Pathetic, yeah.
I
Copacetic.
have my own cool
That's a word I need to use more.
space
to
in
mining
this.
while I
Just
do
wait,
this.
I will be-
That's the word Sakoto's gonna start using more.
I need to act. I need to
When people ask her if she's okay.
Snowball much later though, because she's gonna be busy with the veil things.
Okay,
Yeah, just
okay.
hop over there.
But you'll see it today.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Kai,
But yeah, thank you, whoever you are, for this gay women tax credit. I
Not today.
I appreciate it so fucking
Clara,
much.
Or Ipsum. Those are the five
You
remaining.
know.
You,
Did
Frey,
you ask about
Woman.
it?
Gay cat.
Kai, Clara.
Not
I'm a
yet.
gay
We're gonna-
cat.
we're gonna-
Just
we're
in another world.
gonna be
I play a gay cat on TV. I'm just gay normally though.
And me. Kai is the blind
Gay.
alchemist man.
I love
Deluxe.
women. I love my wife.
Me too.
I miss my
I
wife.
love my.
Okay, I want you to. I want to express this, and I'm live currently, so this is being recorded for posterity. Shortly as I was like, kind of like, getting all my stuff ready, starting up programs, making sure stream titles and all that kind of stuff are set, and doing my usual like sort of pre RP stuff. Waff joins the VC that I was sitting in. I was chilling with Negative and Sizzle and Neko for a bit before RP, and she joined, and I let out the highest pitch squeal I think I've let out in years. I don't know where it came from. I was like, ah!
I have so many questions.
I love my wife.
I do that sometimes.
I think I startled her as well.
Like
was the
pretty
thing.
women or something.
I don't know. She makes me so happy, and I'm excited to see her because I don't get to spend enough time with her because she works
That's so
and I do
fair.
work, and she's got like she does like D&D and stuff with her friends from time to time, and I'm like playing like Final Fantasy or whatever from time to time, and I'm just chilling.
Do you want to see
I miss my wife.
a very pretty
miss my wife,
muscular
Tails.
woman in a dress?
I love
and
muscular
armor,
women.
I think.
Muscular
I think it's
women are
armor,
pretty
I'm not
nice.
sure.
You've seen
But it
Sakura.
might
You know
just
what I
be
like.
dress.
Sakura is my type.
Good.
There you go.
Oh, did you DM this to me?
Yeah,
Is this
you
safe? Is
might-
this safe?
It's safe, yes, it's
Okay.
safe. It's just a very pretty woman in a wedding dress.
Oh my god, that dress
However, I don't know
though.
if the audio is copyrighted.
Oh,
It's very
that looks
pretty.
like vaguely like AI though.
I thought so.
Vaguely AI-ish.
I checked, I'm pretty sure it's not.
God damn, that's a pretty lady.
Can't
God.
believe Ellie's an AI.
Oh my god.
It's me, I'm the AI. I play an AI in Metaverse.
You are the AI.
I just love women.
Noted. Next time that happens, clear cache. Maybe, I don't know. Clearing the cache regularly is a good idea anyways,
I
but
should
you
get a
know.
weapon. I forgot to take a weapon.
The Forgotten Cousin, the more Final Destination. Oh my god, Pyro, you're so fucking right. Last position. Oh no. I wonder if it would be possible. Because we have a really similar thing set up in Neon Divide now. But I'm wondering if this works the same. Wow. Okay, I think I'm just about ready though.
Stab. Stab. Stab.
I've been stabbed.
Doing combat RP in Metaverse.
Oh, don't even get me. Don't even fucking get me started. It used to be worse.
I know.
It's fucking worse. You know, back in like 2020 when nobody knew what the fuck we were doing.
Thankfully, I started in 2022. So
Oh, I think that's my sign to stop.
Through that.
Stop that. There we go.
It's time to be
Probably secretly a gay cat.
very
Maybe she's not. She's cat coded, but I don't think
What's
she's
the
gay.
word? Competent. Competent.
Competent.
Competent gay.
Competent gay cat.
Competent. I'm competent.
All right, but yeah. Also, I know anonymous person, but also Stepman. 33 months. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, also, while I have a moment before I get started, I need everybody to thank Crossgen. Crossgen made us a cool little fucking emote. It's Tell Stare. Tell staring at you with her silly eyes. Oh. If you haven't checked it out yet, it's one of the emotes here on Twitch, and it's also on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, go check it out. It's a cool place. I'd like to think, anyways. Yeah. Look at him. Stare at Crossgen. But yeah, be sure to thank them. They made that for us. I made that for us to use, and it's fucking great. I love it. We can use that so much now whenever I stare at people because they're being dumb or weird. Or just because. Also, I have a piece of hair stuck inside my... inside of my arm strap. That's not cool. Pretty cool. Lots of nerds, though. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go invisible.
Indecisive. Someone should kill me.
Kills you.
Finally, thank you.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought I swapped into the invisible model. I thought I hit apply and it didn't work. There we go.
You're hella visible.
I know, I was so fucking upset. I'm like, wait a minute, why are my hands here? Alright, I'll see you in there. Alright. Ooh, is it a froggy day? Ooh, it's kind of a froggy day here today. A little froggy outside. Oh, the cat. Alright. There's no other pieces of hair, like lingering hair stuck to me. This is like the problem with having long hair. Like, I love having my long hair, but god damn. Sometimes I'm like shedding hair and it's like, ugh, it's everywhere. Okay. Wow. Not updated for you? Oh, be sure to refresh the page. That should work. Also, Cthulhu Cookie. Cthulhu's Cookie, or Cthulhu Has Cookie, I should say. Thank you so much for the 11-month sub. Holy fuck, you're almost at a full year. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you. Wouldn't you agree with me? Arcus Arc was more high tension drama than action so far? I mean, yeah, but it's also supposed to be sort of the political arc, if anything. That's why I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it for the drama, not the you know, for the political drama rather than the what do you call it? Action. That word. Taxidermy cat. Yeah. Lily put the cat outside. Yeah. I think it's just not been updated. I think Capo put it there and you can't really move it, so we'd have to have Capo rebake the map to get it to do that also. Gonna grab a quick drink of water before we hop in. All right. Watered. My throat feels pretty good. I did a little bit of warming up. Wardens is one of the RPs that I find warming up the easiest because I enjoy singing along with the songs as I'm putting my headset on. Down by the River and The Power are my some of my favorite fucking songs out of like all of the songs that I have on my character playlists, and I absolutely adore the way they sound. Taxidermy cat is just its name. It's actually much alive. It just likes to stay very still. Yeah, same. We're just constant combat any day of the week. Yeah, that's my vibe as well, Pyro. Like, don't get me wrong, a little bit of combat RP every so often is like nice and well earned, but yeah. All right. Ooh, hold on. Why is my chest out so far forward? I don't remember Tel's boobs being that far out. What the fuck? No, I'm just crazy, I guess. Maybe? Oh no, I'm just really low, maybe? feet are also really far forward. Hold on, no, this is just me not calibrating correctly. Oh my god. Wait, were people not actually in RP yet? Am I? Oh my god, yeah, it is 6:30. Holy fuck, I didn't realize I actually got in so fucking early. Goddamn, okay. Noted. Is on time? Look, I'm Italian. I've got to be fashionably late. That's how we roll. My ability to tell time is to tell time. It's tell time. Okay. All right. You were early, apparently. Congratulations. All right. Well, I suppose with that being said, I guess it's time to get started. Maybe? My feet feel... I don't... What is up with my... Okay. I don't know. Maybe Tell's chest just feels really big today to me? I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll just deal with that as is. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
She's hungry. I think of that? Oh my gosh.
Everyone, I'll bring you all out.
Oh, this is actually like...
Tell is feeling pretty hungry today, and she needs more Elon today, so I think today is gonna be
Yes.
a bit of
It's,
a...
a lot of following through.
Let me just get a
Have you met Merple?
No,
Apologies.
I haven't met
He-
a lot of people. I was usually on patrols.
But did
You'll recalibrate your sense of
I'm thinking about
sword
if
to
you get
person
or not.
proportions.
Always also have to get that fertilizer.
All right.
In fairness, my
Sending-
attacks aren't incredibly quick, especially when I'm wielding both
Morning.
weapons at the same time. But when they hit, they hit.
How are you feeling?
You can wield it with one hand.
Hungry.
Yes.
No, I'm wrestling with you.
Don't think the cafe's open yet.
As far
Yeah.
as dress and appearance,
We've
unless
got
it's just, I mean,
bread and hot oatmeal in
literally
the
all I
barracks.
have that I wear extra is
Not a guard.
it's just
I
my.
can make a fertilizer
just the hood.
very quickly.
Otherwise, this is.
I'm willing to look over that.
Anything else it's up to you, Preview.
Oh yeah. So,
I just want to catch
Nice.
one of the gub-gubs and have them as a pet.
very pretty. I mean, very effective and very good armor.
However they
Thank you, dear.
we will be
Hello.
bringing
Now,
along as well
for what it's worth,
to help search for medicine.
The offer's there.
for the one
Should you want to take me up on it?
my name is Azriel, and I am the Gravekeeper. I live in the tower, which is why I ask.
Oh, you know.
Well, the
Mhm.
main point will be
Yes,
to
just,
get
you know.
your alchemical
Suppose
I'm a
you
guard
need
here.
Good morning.
and gub-gubs.
Are you just ending your shift then?
alchemical ingredients.
And this is my. No, I got a little bit of sleep, so I'm actually kind of starting it again. So
I've only put
long
them in the
shifts, you know,
balcony.
not a lot of guard around.
Oh, I see.
Don't know what to
I
make.
don't know
Yeah.
if I'll leave them
And this is my best friend Winthrop.
You have a few ideas, don't you?
Oh, best friend.
Like a little open thing that they can.
Oh, well,
can-
you know,
Maybe-
now you are.
I mean, I don't think I can bake a
Yeah,
cake at a
more
forge.
wood.
Kind of have a
Wood.
choice.
Crown.
Pretty cramped barracks.
Yeah.
You're not friends. It doesn't tend to work so well.
We'll figure it out.
But best friend,
seen the
that's quite the lofty. I have once.
Also,
Yeah.
You just got
I
stabbed
do
for that
see what- I
last
do
night.
see where that could happen, but best friends, that's quite the lofty title to be
Yes.
granted.
That's
Not just friends, but
startled.
best friends even.
Not this one's fault.
I mean,
You wouldn't
smart,
stab
smart,
Kel, would you?
Yes.
looking, there's-
Well, I
Come
wouldn't,
on.
but I feel like there's a good
All the
lesson to
tricks, all
take
the
in it on
lenses
if
over
you
there.
approach the wrong person, you're gonna possibly startle someone and they might stab you.
Nice deflection.
Again.
Very, very modest, you see.
anyways.
So startling you is just fine.
More realist than anything.
You did
It's
not
okay to
stab
be
this
humble.
one.
I would never stab you, and I
Oh
think you know
my.
that.
Okay, can keep doing it then.
This one is.
I'm
interesting.
hungry,
Ears are still.
Which one?
needing to
I'm
replenish.
saying that while pounding and the group of people that everyone
Which
has
form of
invested there,
hunger?
so
Food
I'm not
or
really-
emotion?
everyone in this group actually.
What?
I think.
Have you
This
met?
town is quite
Which
the
type of
anomaly.
hunger? Actual eating or the thing you do when you
Have
stand
you
next to
met
people who
everyone
are
in there?
depressed?
Worst case if I
No.
can.
Yes.
As I said, I'm usually was on patrols or traveling to other cities, you know.
Cafe
Would you
might
like
be
to
open
introduce?
soon. I don't know if we
Oh,
can really
yes.
get
Introduce
people
me, please.
saddened.
Didn't mean to.
Apparently I
do.
can.
I do have to speak to Mr. Lavarian over there.
I'll leave it to it.
Yeah, well, we're trying
There's
to.
an important matter that
Actually,
is to
that's
be,
probably a good
occurring
idea.
this
You could
morning.
probably attend this
I
one.
have not informed.
He's
the
going to go
guard
through something
captain
that
yet,
might
but
be-
actually while you're here,
No, that feels
Um,
inconsiderate,
there will
though.
be a spiritual contract performed within the
feels-
Inventors Guild
that
with the
feels
Magnus
kind of
Spirit.
inconsiderate.
There is a life
They're
saving
hungry
measure
and
that
they-
needs to be taken
so
to
you,
assist
like,
Mr.
eat emotion?
Lavarian,
Is that
so
what
we're
you
going
do?
to be
No.
performing that ritual this morning. I've
like
spoken
the
to Mr.
sound of that.
McKeer, and he's already been made aware.
I don't really know the exact explanation
Um,
of it. I think
Is there?
I could have sworn it was explained to me at one point in time, but
There
it's
should
so-
be no
it's so
issues.
long.
I just wish to make that aware. There should be no issues, but given the ridiculous nature of the town
Energy.
sometimes, you can't breathe
Let
anything
you
by
all
chance.
give off
However, I
freely,
assure you
even
that as
now.
far as I am aware, everything has been taken to all of the proper accords. I have over 2 centuries of
I
dealing
think
with
I need all
spirits,
my
so
energies.
there should be a
All things
I
considered.
don't think
no
it's
issues.
something that you can really control.
Oh, I appreciate the heads up.
Hmm.
Me too.
Fortunately, I think you are right
This
about
one
the
has
town,
found that
I
all
think it
of
was
the
my
beings
second
of
day here.
this
They accidentally
world,
summoned a
they give
greater
it
dark spirit in the
freely.
attic while everybody was inebriated off of drug-laced goods, baked
I
goods.
see.
That was my
I
second
love
day
this
here.
town.
That tracks.
It is what
This town is
sustains.
the best as a guard. Yes.
I thought
Honestly,
you
we
said
have
you weren't
metal.
allowed to tell lies. Oh, you're shaking your head. There you
Having
go.
metal.
They did not invent
Yes,
this game.
metals
here
that we
yet.
can melt down.
I'm sorry.
Nothing that
trash.
I can think of. You're not taking my stovetop.
Such is the
Um,
day. Such is the
bye-bye.
moment. Wonderful.
Stay safe, Tel.
Any-
I wish you luck in your quest to
That
find
is
food.
amazing. And
Miss
this-
Dale?
I got an idea.
Oh,
So-
yes, dear.
I'd like to do that
This is-
ceremony if you're.
Hello?
Walking
I have to
by
assist Mr. Lavarian with a life-saving measure first, but then afterwards, yes.
town magistrate.
This is a town magistrate.
Yes.
Don't worry. I will be around for a bit. I
tell-
just need to grab him and
You know, one of our guard.
I just need to grab him quickly and we'll go to the Inventors
Yes.
Guild. I'll see if they're
You're the one
ready.
who was reading
Hello?
my
And
report.
then once finished,
with this,
Hmm.
come
When
on.
necessary, yes.
please.
and then
more
of
than welcome
course,
to be there.
once
have
we
a
go
idea.
into our little
Not always
excavation,
necessary,
to the house, we should
but
probably bring,
sometimes yes.
Lady
Hello?
distances there.
Very pleased to meet you.
Hello, good morning, Lady Ted.
I believe I saw her around.
No, lady.
She's
Hello.
checking in on the basement below the library.
I'm your medical.
You did request to be referred to as such.
I see.
Anyways, life-saving measures.
You were the only one that calls this one that.
Not really. I was here like a long time.
It's only proper,
Very-
and I
Yours.
figured I may as well just ask.
Are you ready?
To other towns for
Hmm.
some,
This is a formal title,
So yeah.
Well, I think
like Lord. This one is not a lord.
Kind of what a night shift.
Could be a lady.
It's not fair.
No, I've gotten used to calling all students Mr. or Miss, but you refer to yourself as this one, so I do not know if you really had any preference.
Morgue. Of course. Excuse me. I must accompany those three.
This one is down.
magistrate, medic,
This body,
grave,
lady. Yes.
tender. Yep. And then
Don't care.
Light
I
brown
see.
tunic with the
This one is
Bavarian.
they, one of the many.
Uh,
And the many who are one.
Okay.
Ominous. But I'm not going to ask any questions.
Also,
Doesn't
I
have
don't
to be.
think that's a private conversation, so let's move.
Anyways,
Just is.
where are they off to?
Don't know. Hungry.
Hi. Very useful.
How many Dragonkin are in this town?
Several.
And yet no one knows anything about them? What is this?
No, only a few people come to your class because they're stupid.
Yeah.
Don't know if
What
they
should I know about Dragonkin?
Oh, no, first night of me being here, I got asked by the goat lady, Layla, if Dragonkin come from eggs. And if there's that many, if there's many Dragonkin in this town, then why is that even a question?
That is just Layla.
Please,
Cake and sweets.
yeah, please
That
don't
sounds
judge the
great for
town
breakfast.
based on her as an example.
Yes.
Great. Did that guy?
She's special.
Yeah, so
Right.
A few other people had questions about Dragonkin and all that.
Do you know if anyone still works at the fucking cafe?
Been
I
more of a
feel like
cultural
I've
thing.
seen it open
Anyways,
much every morning.
oh,
bish, 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 bish.
2 out of
I have no idea what to do this morning. What is there to do this morning? I
Woken up
am...
earlier.
well,
Show up later.
Oftentimes the
Can I ask you a
cafe
question?
would be open,
It's
but
been
Calroy?
I guess
Yes, that is the name this one is taken.
I would love.
Why didn't you wear
coffee at
boots?
this moment in
Or you could
time?
just take those sandwiches.
Hurt.
Could have the last of
Fair enough.
No.
If you
you're
can
gonna
put up
die, and I
with-
need you alive.
Maybe though.
Not the
I
best
already ate.
black
The ground
coffee.
is cold.
Get a pot from the town
And
hall.
wet.
And wet.
And I have
It's nothing fancy. You can put it. I mean, if you can put in.
This is
some
extremely
milk,
useful.
I'd
Is it a
take
hard spell
I could probably
to do?
find that.
Is it a spell even?
A little bit.
Go yap
Yes.
that guy's ear off, asking about this veil plan.
I will follow you for this.
Yeah, go for him. I think he has a little question.
That'd be very useful, especially on patrols at night when there's rain. But not that bright though.
Okay. A simple spell. Useful for warding away things.
Oh, it's not only the umbrella.
Yes.
It can also... Oh. So it's just then a creative use of a shield then.
Yes. A barrier. Simplicity
Good to know.
in the usage of spells means can be more versatile.
I can clearly see that.
Though sometimes
Does it
less efficient.
take a lot... Oh. Does it require a lot of well, mana, energy to maintain.
A little.
Understood. Oh. Nope. Still raining.
Yes. Hungry.
You just reminded me that I haven't eaten yesterday.
Okay.
Start eating someone if I don't eat food soon.
You're the guy that wants the veil plant magic who do stuff.
Yes.
That's me. They're not talking.
Do you have more info on this plant that you're looking for?
Nope. All I got is
Magical plant.
potent plant. Well, it didn't say anywhere that it was magical. It just said it's potent. And it may heal wounds that aren't healable by other means.
Sounds magical to me.
In that case, let's call it the magical plant.
So you don't have like a descriptor of what this plant looks like? Or, this is like needle in a haystack.
I hope well, yes. I kinda followed a tale, more or less. But, well, I kinda want to get rid of my problem.
Oh, it's a new problem. I felt like someone.
I usually am. In time. Maybe we can hide it.
Bonjour. I am much more too tall for this place.
Yes.
Alright.
Tiny roof.
We don't have much, but we do have... I can do half a pound of jerky for 1 silver.
I'll take that.
Alright. Lock that down. And there you go.
Thank you. You said how much?
1 silver for half a pound of jerky.
No. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
And may I help you?
Apple.
Apple, alright, that's 2 copper because they're not in season.
Yes.
Alright. And have a good day.
Good luck.
Not sure. I can do a little bit of looking, but I'm planning to depart soon.
Yeah.
And to be heading out into the Vale.
Just any little assistance I can
Aruna around.
Yeah, I just saw them as well. I hope they didn't retreat indoors. I believe that one of the people participating, but I'm not quite sure. We didn't exactly get a list.
Which one's Aruna?
How do I describe? She has the like butterfly wings on her back. She's one of the tavern people.
I heard it's military, and I was very concerned.
You could. I mean, I wouldn't recommend there. Maybe the cafe would be more of a sniffery than a smithery. But
Would a cafe be a sniffer?
I would say
That's what I was saying,
the
that's-
Alchemist would be more of a sniffery, but yeah.
depends on what they're alchemying.
True.
Morning, Tal.
Now it's a little bit more beautiful at night because.
Hello.
No, it's just stone.
Morning.
Meowing.
Oh.
Hello.
That's this newly one.
That's the snooty one.
Oh yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
Oh.
Lion's heads, of course.
Should start. Oh, no.
They are indeed bronze. Yes, do more of that, less of this. Oh, please follow.
Let's see if it can irritate them.
Yes, Mr. Occult Leader.
Nah, late.
I'll remember this.
I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back.
Why?
I'll take it.
Thank you.
I
Why
don't think
what?
Len likes him either. No, the snooties are in the town hall. No longer a problem. Oh, there's Edward. Why if he's going with the group that's going to grow?
Oh, it's a hall of quietness.
Oh, it's your study hall, I see.
Yeah,
Exactly.
To shut up all the loudmouths.
we got some ruins of quietness in there.
Oh,
So this
good idea.
is our main hall area.
Yeah. Oh, look, a little piano. We get an orchestra down here or something?
Oh, some people in town play the piano, you know. Provide a
They
little
just
bit
play
of
the one instrument,
atmosphere.
just loads of people play only the piano? You don't, like, have a variety?
Well, we are a smallish town. We don't have access to all the instruments. Some people bring their own. So yeah,
So,
this is the main
yes.
place.
About
there's a
finding one of the
stage.
townspeople to also eat with us. I will pay them, of course.
Well, we can't just tell people that they're gonna do it. We got
Well, you don't have to tell them, you offer them a job. You go, hello, sir. Would you like to eat with these rich people? They will pay you 1 gold.
Get paid to eat.
I believe it is also part
Yes,
of
I'll pay you to eat with
the
us.
contest.
Okay.
You wanna
Oh,
get
excellent,
paid
we
to
found
eat?
one.
Hungry.
You wanna be the
Yes.
judge for the? Okay, yeah.
Yes, excellent, we
Well,
already
it's
found
easy to
one.
Wait, how many do you need?
Just the one, we just need a
Just the one,
townsperson to
okay.
also eat the food.
Eat the food.
Yes, eat the food.
Whose food?
Judge it.
The
I
town's
believe-
food.
Oh, this one has eaten lots of this town's food.
Then you will be
Yeah,
a great
they're here for the
judge.
baking contest.
Eating contest.
Eat a baking contest.
Oh,
Yes, the
baking.
Great Jukaya Bake Off. We're going to each town and we're seeing who bakes the best and brews the best.
Wait, you're drinking the booze as well?
Yes.
I am, but I'm on part of the Brewers Guild here. He's the Bakers Guild guy, I'm the Brewers Guild guy.
Well, when it comes to brewery, Lagor is high quality alcohol.
Yes, I believe your town's tavern or whatever did sign up for it, so we should be expecting some alcohol.
Aye, that
I'm
is
sure
the
there'll be
name I
plenty
do
of
remember.
alcohol.
So I'm seeing a distinct lack of baking right now.
Well, I do believe that they are doing their prep work currently.
Yeah,
Making
I
sure
believe
it's,
they had
you
like
know,
weeks to prepare.
nice and clean for you.
Well, you know, there's clean and then there's clean.
I hope they're making the whole experience immaculate for you.
Yes, one would hope.
Oh, here's another member of our council.
Oh, do any of you
I
actually
think-
have real
you
titles, or do you just give them
earlier.
around to each other?
Oh.
I'm the
This
I'm
one.
the member of the treasury.
And
Hello.
this one is of the Magistrates' Council.
No, magistrate. Oh.
Yes.
I believe I've heard that you two are our judges for the brewing and bakery competition, was it?
Yes. We are. We're here to eat your food and drink your drinks and then judge you based off of that and tell everybody how great or bad you are.
Ah, well, I'm sure you'll leave here with quite the satisfied palate.
Not likely.
Well, personally, I can't speak for the bakery, although I do eat there probably every day. I am one of the 2 people in charge of the brewery, and I can definitely
you're one
attest
of the
to
participants.
I
Excellent.
am, yes.
Well,
Yes, I
here
can
we have
definitely attest
Cassius
to
of the Brewers Guild.
Wonderful to meet you, Cassius.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
And I don't
Oh
believe
yes,
I
my name,
got
Robin
yours?
Tallisbottom of the
Robin
Bakers Guild.
Robin Talisbottom. Wonderful to meet you. In case I didn't say it, in case I forgot. I am Ike Yi. I'm a member of the treasury here at the on Leafside's Council. And if there's anything I can do for you before the judging begins, please let me know.
So far, we need something to judge, I guess.
We
All
also
right.
need someone to
It
judge
seems
you
all
with.
the food establishments
Oh,
seem to be
copy. I'll
closed,
go.
even knowing our
I'll go
arrival.
find see if any of them are awake yet. You entertain our esteemed guests.
Yes.
All right. Well, how
Well-
much do you two know about Leafside?
Nothing. We were told about this place, and then I got lost halfway here. We're in the middle of nowhere.
I do apologize for any hard directions. If you wish, before any tasting can begin, while we're waiting for everyone else to wake up and get ready, I would be happy to give you a tour. I used to be the head of tourism for Leafside.
Yes, a tour would be good.
All right.
We can hope that the rain stops and.
We also judge based
While we're
on
doing it.
atmosphere, so you know, this will go a long way.
Understood. Well, I'm not sure how much you know about Leafside, but I believe it was sometime last year. We were what was it? Accosted, attacked, raided by
yeah.
you've probably heard of them, that evil necromancer Elk.
Oh, yes, terrible business, terrible business.
Yes, it was due to Leafside's combined efforts with a few outside forces. We were able.
I don't recognize that name, but oh my god, this is fucking great. I love him already.
And any threat he posed to Aaron. There was a good damage done to the city hall, but we've easily repaired it. Let me check outside real quick so I can see if I can show you around. Don't want it to be raining now.
Can provide protection from the rain.
No, that would be appreciated. I lost my caddy on the way here. He had my umbrella.
Oh.
I believe the raining has stopped, so if you'd
believe
like,
a
I
wolf
would love
got
to give
him.
you a tour of our town.
Okay, let's go. Wonderful.
All right.
Someone is killing it. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I've met them before, or if I have, I don't think we've had extended interactions with this guy. I love this. It's fucking hilarious.
All right. So as you are well aware, this is our town hall. Now this used to actually be the home to a branch of the Wardens Guild. Until recently, when we've the Wardens Guild backed out, and we've opted it into a new town hall. The old one was over there next to our library.
Oh, you didn't want to just build a new one, make it look nicer? You stuck with the stone?
No, we love the culture that it has. aged look. You can't really get that
This
off of,
town is
something
also
new.
relatively new. Not much money yet, but growing quickly.
Yes, I did ask about the AGI, but they were not saying, so you know, clearly not enough to brag about.
Don't know. Much of the town's trade comes through its access to the sea.
Yes, I suspect a lot of our meals today will be fish related.
Not entirely so.
that.
We've been, in order to try to bring more people towards Leafside, we've been trying to grow a variety of things that aren't just fish. There was a few. We did have a big tournament here. I'm not sure if you've had the chance to come for that.
Is this
we
your,
had a
like,
big tournament where we
homeless
gathered-
sector? Is this where you put the homeless?
This is
Crapwood.
nobody, unfortunately, lives there. This used the pavilion right here used to be our blacksmithing area until we moved it all into our Tinkerers Guild. This is mostly where anything that we can try to refurbish or take apart and make use of its materials goes.
Yeah,
There's
I
lots
see.
of wood.
Quite a history you guys have.
Yes. I believe it was a good few months ago. We held a tournament, and we've had people from all over the globe
Yes,
come
I
to
believe there
fight
was some ranting and raving about that a while ago.
Yes. This originally was just the training ground, but we did more of a arena of sorts.
Oh, you have some nice pews.
Yes, my favorite. One of the things that I'm happy we were able to do, but I wish we could have done a little better. For our more well-paying clients, we put a area up there in a high-rise so that they could get a better view. I'd only wish we were able to make it a bit more appealing from down below.
Oh, well, you know, maybe you do another one day, and then you get some money, and maybe I will come to the next one. Hire a private booth.
That honestly might be a part of our plans for later on. You might be interested to know that the winner of this tournament, from fighters gathered all around the globe, was a member of our town, of Leafside.
You sure it wasn't rigged?
Nope, because several of our some people decided they wanted to go the extra mile and brutally thrashed other people. So I don't think any of that was rigged. Some people got lots of broken bones when there shouldn't have been. But
barbaric stuff.
Yeah, some people don't really care for manners, it seems. But that was a while ago.
It seems.
Yes. All right, let me show you to where next. I'll take you to our one a decent place that I like. It's rather quiet. If not a bit macabre, our graveyard is a wonderful
graveyard.
place.
How drab.
I think paying respects to the dead is an important part of any society.
Yes.
I can tell you that when they are
Food preppers are prepping their food and their drink.
Okay.
Also, good job earning that extra gold.
You want to pay this one to eat?
Oh yeah, I mean, take it where you can get it.
This one has not been paid to eat before. I've been paid to answer questions, though. Paid in food.
Ah. Well, it seems judging food contests is decently well paying, at least. Which can then be used to get more food. So
Yes. Feed Lily.
it's a win-win.
Yes.
I'm just going to keep an eye on this because Dobby's in, leading them.
Yes.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Taking them to the graveyard now.
What's the worst that could happen in the graveyard?
They did not seem particularly interested in this.
One day you hope the gods, the workers would get on it. Here we have a
You just
lovely
need to show them the
general
whip, you know? Just be like, get to it.
Tell me about it. Here's our lovely
What?
general store. This building used to be guard barracks.
He said this is the general store.
No, he said this one's name.
Oh.
Yeah, this was our general store. Is our general store. It used to be guard barracks until we moved that inside the town hall when the Warden's Guild
Hello.
left.
You definitely like refurbishing then, yeah? Is that the...
Well, as you've seen, we are not the richest, and we're hoping that this competition will be able to help get our
Yes,
each
and
side's
put your
name more
town's
on the map.
name on something other than the paws.
Let's keep walking. All right.
That building does look quite nice. If I say so myself.
Oh yes, that is quite nice.
Yes. Yes, that used to be our morgue before we moved into the town hall.
Oh, so once again, someone's living in a refurbished morgue.
They've honestly done a fantastic job at. If you didn't
I
know,
don't
you
know.
wouldn't
There's
have
just
known it
something
was
about that dead body smell that never really leaves.
Honestly, it is quite a. What's the word? Acquired taste for that one. You understand how some people.
Gummy does not seem very good at this.
But I'm going with I don't have to deal with that fancy man.
Why have you?
Why? So simple.
Wait, what do you...
Why do you have to do with them?
Tend to thrive. There's a lot of things we've done that I know for a fact you wouldn't see outside of this town.
At least you found a use for, you know, that specific niche, I guess.
Yeah. Here is our graveyard.
Of the fighters down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighters.
A lot of good
alright
people.
over there?
I knew a lot of the good people who I don't know if they're all right over there, and I don't think I think they're new to town, so I'm a little scared to talk to them.
Are you going to jump?
No. That would be too easy.
Oh, no, not very... difficult, no. What are you doing then?
Thinking.
Oh.
Well. Trying to. It's not easy.
Oh.
Trying to think about the right things, not the wrong things.
What are the right things? And why aren't you just thinking about them then? If you know what they are.
Because there are other things that I must think about. That I know of.
Why?
I've been made aware of. Because I don't have a choice.
Your brain, your choice, you think.
Is it really that simple, though?
Yes.
You're able to just single-mindedly shut everything out as you see fit?
I'm less hungry, like right now, than thinking about food.
You're angry?
Hungry.
Oh, hungry.
Yes.
My apologies.
You are overthinking. Stop it.
That's why I came here. To try. The winds are more notable at this point. It
Winds?
feels more soothing.
Oh.
Seaborne winds.
Should go up on the mountain. Good place to think, good place to rest.
I don't think an expedition so soon would be wise.
Why?
I am still recovering.
From what?
I was a part of the hunting group a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
But gravely unprepared for what we were up against. A number of us were badly hurt, myself included.
Yes.
I'm still getting the strength back to my legs. My mobility is impaired. I lost the use of them completely during our expedition. This is one of the things I am thinking about. Is luck a thing?
You know, does it matter?
Is there?
If it is luck, do you control it?
No, but that's...
Then why think about it?
Kind of the point. Because if it is not there, then...
But you cannot make it there.
How can you say that?
It is like trying to think as to whether the sun should rise or fall, as it does every day. You are thinking about something that you cannot control.
Those are definitives, though. The sun is bound to rise.
Yes, but you will either have luck or not. So why think about it?
I am sorry.
You stand up here and hope that you will have better luck. But why? Not important.
I do not hope for better luck. I just wonder when mine will run out. Or where it was to begin with.
But you cannot control
now
this.
of all time should I find myself lucky.
Perhaps instead of thinking about this, think about how you can become stronger.
The winds tear at all that can be stripped away, till we are left with only what we are. That is when we see who we truly are.
Very well.
Then when the wind snakes tear at you, will they find someone who stands in fear of what could happen? Or will they tear at someone who exists? It's not pathetic.
I cannot say.
You cannot say, but you can choose.
And how do you choose?
Through action.
What if the course ahead is unclear?
Then
if the
figure it
actions
out.
to take are not apparent?
Get stronger.
Thank you.
Otherwise, the winds will blow you into the ocean themselves. Or perhaps this one will push you. Don't know. Hungry. Jimmy, Jew, Penna.
So the next time you'll come, it'll be more fit to your taste.
I would hope so.
It would be
Oh,
the
there she is,
truest
Bethesda.
underdog
Hello,
story.
come in, come in.
All right. All right. So.
Hello.
So I think now they should probably be about ready. Let us head to the tavern. And we'll start you with the baked goods, and then I will rush back here and get the ales we wish for you to taste. Sounds good.
If there's anything to go by, it's that the smells here or ones
Please,
that
ladies
bring you
first.
back right to Raycon.
I can assure you, you will have the ales we've prepared all have such a unique taste that I don't think you'll ever be able to experience most drink the same way again. I do apologize. I think it'll make
I'm
everything
about to
else kind
say,
of taste
I like
bad in
that.
comparison.
Maybe if you
Don't
have
set the bar
something
too
new
high, or
enough,
else
we
they'll be
could
disappointed in the
see
way.
about getting you back to Raycon. If there's
I think you're right,
like
though. We
that
probably
here, I
should
think
make
it
some
would
sort of
go-
tax for a flying license.
Yes, you know, you can make quite a bit of money even taxing the people who can fly.
Is that one cookies and cream? I don't remember.
No.
So lift Latin out into the more proper shape. So just focus a couple of extra hits on those parts.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Miss
Oh, someone
Chevalier.
dressed better than most.
Hope you've been
Your
very
attire is appreciated in a town of drab.
I see.
Yes.
There's a few people that dress nice here, I believe.
Well, I saw one of them covered in leaves and a robe. I don't think they can afford clothes.
Some are more unfortunate than others, but
Yeah.
you know.
Dreadful business. Anyway,
And who might
you have to go
be?
judge your town. We're judges for the Great Drakian Bake-Off. I'm Robin Talonbottom of the Bakers Guild, my associate.
And I'm Cassius. Pleasure to meet you. Here to
Delighted
try
to meet-
some of the finest cuisines you have. Oh, try the finest cuisines of all of Erin, and your town is up next.
I
Right.
see.
Situations are as they are, but
Miss Chevalier
Sure.
is
Anyway,
not
people
one of
are
our
waiting on us.
residents. She is a representative
Oh,
from the
a visitor.
Drakian Academy for Magical Arts.
Oh, from the academy.
I
How
see.
great.
A correction I would make, yes.
Oh. Nice to see some educated people here. Very nice. Right, let's go judge this town.
All right.
indeed, let's not keep the food waiting.
I'd hate to have to dock points for it being cold.
God forbid.
Probably a sapphire.
Right.
can-
All right.
great 'cause I can just hug
Where the dark land
Leave our
from?
judges are ready to taste.
Yes.
All right.
We have been ready. Your town that wasn't.
Oh my fucking god. All right.
Bye bye.
Now he's running away.
Table.
Or
Oh,
you
a
can go
bench.
There.
You expect me to sit at a bar?
No, sit over here.
What is a service?
You can sit anywhere.
I'll follow the
Come
miss
on
here,
over.
who's leading me to nice
got some
tables,
welcome people
apparently.
Have a seat. Get comfortable.
Oh, benches.
Would you
This
Would
is
you like
what's
something to
nicest
drink?
in the town, okay.
I miss Sal.
We have coffee if
Hello.
you'd like.
I think some tea for now would be nice.
I feel like I
kinda
caught most
Just
of that.
enjoying
Have
breakfast.
something
Mm.
neutral and go with the food.
Would you also like some tea?
I will be consuming only what you're having us judge, thank you.
Oh, all right. The water. Okay.
That sounded incessy.
Can I also have you for 1 second?
So pleased to have
Oh,
I can help you. All right. Just a moment, miss.
What's the prize?
What?
Yes, I can help you.
Monday was looking for the chief. She found
Did
it.
we just switch outfits? What do you want?
They have nicer chairs over there, but they gave us a bench.
A place to sit by the fire. This tavern was recently renovated.
I would have hated to see what it looked like before.
Needed to become larger to better serve those passing through as well as residents here inside.
You get many travelers through. I imagine you do as a harbor town.
Yes. Quite a few people passing through or deciding to stay for one reason or another. The town has grown rapidly since it was first established a few years ago.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hello? Hi. What's up?
And where might you be from?
Me?
Yes, do you call
I'm from the capital of Drakaya, yes.
Ah, the capital is your home.
Yes, it is. I live in the Talon Bottom estate.
A lord then.
More a landed merchant. Not quite a lord. Hoping to get there one day.
Perhaps.
Hey, hello.
I
Which one
hail
of you
from
ordered
Raycos myself.
tea?
That would be Cassian.
Yes, please.
You? Oh, okay. Here you go. Hot fresh
Thank
tea.
you very much.
You're very welcome. What would you say your name was, sir?
My name is Cassius. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Cassius. Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Runa. I'm one of the bakers and chefs here at the
Oh, you're
tavern.
one of the people whose reputation we're even gonna bring to the heights of its highestness, or we're gonna ruin you.
Oh, I suppose. I suppose. Alright.
I look forward to
That's
seeing
awesome.
what you're giving us today.
Sure you'll remember it, whether you like it or not.
Oh, you better hope we like it.
I certainly do. Did you want to drink yourself?
No, I will be only consuming what I'm judging today. I don't want to get a full stomach. However, we will be having this town folk as well. Your magistrate here eating with us. We need a local to judge with us.
Oh, okay. Alright. Did you want a drink, Tal?
Water, yes.
Water? Okay, I'll bring some water for you.
Miss Tell is your name, is it?
Yes, that is the name this one took.
Quite simple. I
see.
like it. Not to forget.
You like it?
Yes.
That's good. Yeah, before you go eating that trash.
And what of yourself?
Are you...
Right?
No, people eat
Where
out
do
of
you
trash
come from?
cans.
I hail from Raycos myself. Born and raised.
Not as familiar with this.
If you want to stay here, I mean,
It's halfway between here and Drakaya.
do you want to stay here?
Actually, the most recent winner of this competition.
It's his hometown's who you're trying
I
to
promise
beat.
no bias. I do like my Raycotian ales, but I will
Here you go.
present the
Tell
judge as fairly as
cup
possible.
of water. So are we only allowed to submit, because I didn't really get a clear definition of like the rules. Are we only allowed to submit one dish, or can is there more than one dish to the
I believe it's
competition?
what you want us to judge. I would ask
So-
that you don't
okay,
do
so
too
the
much
guards will
because
be
we
handy
do have
to
a
us
limit to how much
tonight.
we can eat. But yes, I believe
Okay.
it's by judging what you serve us.
Okay, just wait. All right, gotcha. All right, thank you.
Is to find a place to stay and something to do as like a job. What are you good at?
Oh, I know where. Alright. We'll be back. We're gonna see if we can find the gore.
But you were saying?
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I'm saying I'm quite fond of the Raycotian nails we have, but I'm attempting to put my biases aside. Try to see what this town has to offer.
Are you a good hunter?
Maybe if any talent is brewing here, no pun intended,
Do you have a good
might
fishing or anything? Or just
offer them a trip to Raycote, see
When
their
asked to
talents could be used
judge,
for that.
biases must be placed
So
aside.
you can join us on the docks
Yes,
if you want
yes,
and take it your feet.
Indeed.
Then get some money for yourself and you can.
It
you know,
was
go
one
buy
of
your
the
own, yes,
things
you have to
that
draft.
If you would
led this one to
venture
desire.
a fellow judge with us.
Hello, hello.
You know, just
I have some
Oh,
specialty
cool.
cakes I made
Well, you can always
for you guys to
Oh,
judge.
starting with
Hello.
dessert, how
with the red in his head.
Well, I am a baker, so
The town tailor. Maybe he could use
yes,
some assistance.
you probably position this one.
Wanted to double check, is it... are they allowed to present any amounts of food? Is it like entree,
Double check.
dessert?
Right, and then, but however you want to, instead, you can also work at the docks in the mornings with us. We meet first thing in the morning there, and just, usually I'll be there.
I just realized, yeah, I think you're right. I think those are.
And I'll grab some forks.
Thanks.
Well, if not anything else, they definitely look mighty fine.
Yes, very
that's it.
colorful.
The inspiration is one of the locals in town.
Oh,
fork for you.
Appreciate it.
Fork for you.
Much appreciated.
But please tell us about your dish. What's in it? What inspired you?
Sure.
Why are you giving it to us today?
Oh, well,
for you.
like I said, this is one of my specialty cakes. My sister's a big inspiration. She's bigger than
Yeah,
than
it's,
life, you could say.
Moist bubble.
But the cakes in particular, besides the way they're shaped, which I actually had a poll in the past, which a lot of the tavern folk were a part of, as to whether people consider themselves more of a bottom or a top, as in if if you're more of a derriere person or if you're more of like a top bosom person. And this helped me pick the shape of the cakes.
She's explaining the
May I
joke.
ask you, gentlemen, what would you consider
Oh,
yourself?
no.
Where do you prefer more of the lower curves or the upper curves?
Quite a crass question to ask, I do say.
Quite so indeed.
I mean, at the end of the day, we just gotta be honest with each other. I'm not gonna judge you.
Well, I am judging you, is the issue here.
That's true. But I'm not judging you, so you can be honest with me.
Well, since I'm here to judge your food, I will need to take both of anything you're eating.
Man of class, like both.
Okay, perfectly fine, yeah. And you, sir?
I shall provide commentary on the food.
Okay, so you like both. Understood. In general, besides like, the actual like food itself. Gotcha. Like I say, I'm not gonna judge you guys.
Sure.
You can speak your mind. I mean, how often do you get to do that, right? Besides,
I'm
you know,
here to judge
judging the
your
food
food,
itself.
ma'am, not talk about my sexual preferences.
It's cake for.
Understood.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. So which one would you like to try first, then?
The one closest to me, I guess.
All right. All right.
They can present
Yeah.
as much as they want, but you may view it as
I'm
bribery.
gonna left the knife on the counter. I'm gonna be right back.
May be good or bad.
I have a forks and.
What a crass waitress.
Well, thank you again, Mr.
Yes.
But yeah, there's no limits and no specifics.
Oh, yeah.
What they're supposed to present.
You know, Tal, I don't think I ever asked you that question.
What?
You don't really ask for it. Yes. Do you consider yourself more of a bottom curvy person or a upper body, a curvy person. That's just out of curiosity. 'Cause I mean, you have a shape preference.
This one prefers this body.
Okay, you like your body.
Yes.
I love that you love yourself. That's great. But I mean, is there a proportion of yourself that you like maybe more than the other part of yourself?
Hands are good for grabbing things, holding on to them.
This is true. I don't feel like people would
true,
care
Queen,
for.
So true.
Man, I know what. I love the answer. Just thought about it. Okay.
The fuck?
Alright.
And I did just remind myself of some of the rules. You are able to present as much
One
food
of the
as you
least sexual
desire.
characters in town.
However, we do not have infinite stomachs, so
Oh, understood. Yeah,
keep
I
that
mean,
in
it's
mind.
just a.
Yeah, as long as you
Gotcha.
provide a bucket for us to throw up into.
No, they.
No, no. Yeah, I'm not planning to like. So I'm just letting you judge the cakes that I bake. So I'm not giving you like a 4-course meal. Not today, at least. All right.
I
So
shall
it's
keep that in
a slice
mind.
of the bottom cake for you, just so you know the flavor is.
Yes.
It's vanilla. Okay.
Vanilla, okay.
Mhm. I'll get a slice for you too, sir. Okay. Come around the table. Here's a slice of the bottom for you as well.
Thank you very much.
All right, until I hear your judging too, so I gotta get you a slice as well.
Yes.
Kina.
So yeah, you could absolutely
I only felt 2 in there.
Yeah, we're about to eat the food.
interpret interpret that as how do you put it? Tell likes hand holding.
It must have flew away. There was
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's alright. I got an extra plate in the bed.
Magical place here, I see.
Yeah, you could say that. Sometimes they're kind of wily.
Troublesome spirits.
Yeah, could have been spirit too. Sorry, I think I might have knocked your cup into next year. Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. That didn't happen.
Well, Miss Dell, I'd love to hear your opinion first.
Yes, please eat first and then let us know your thoughts. The local.
It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Perhaps sweeter than this one is accustomed to.
You're not really caked
But
up.
soft. Moist. Good.
Good. All right. That's the bar to beat.
Well, let's see.
Feeling it's got like so much fucking icing, like an abundance of icing to
Very
make
nice.
this.
Good for a cake.
Sis, it does sound like they
You went
both
with
dressed your drinks, by the
vanilla
way.
as your flavor, yes.
I do like how the strawberries compliment that vanilla. That is a good choice. But I do agree with Miss Talia. It is, I'd say, a bit too sweet. I do feel like I'm biting on sugar.
I like the sweetness. It's just, I wish you were a bit more creative with the flavor, you know?
Oh, yes. Vanilla is just a classic. It's, I think a cake flavor that everyone will hopefully like. Usually.
Vanilla is highly prized by many noble families.
I say I don't have the We might differ in opinion here then, but that's what we're here for. And
I have no
That's why there's
complaints,
two of
but
us.
realistically, apart from presentation of it was colorful, there's no real compliments. It's a vanilla cake.
I mean, yeah, like I said, it's a classic cake. The other one has a bit more flavor to it. That's why you're judging more than one cake.
I would hope so. Let us
Are
move
you
on
ready?
to the next cake.
All right. Yeah. Let me get your plate so I can refill it with a new slice of cake.
Sorry, a little busy.
Yeah, we did the first one on the
Oh.
All right. Here's a slice of the strawberry cake for you. It is actually a triple layer cake, so it's so high up.
I see.
At least you were a bit more creative with the flavor this time.
Okay.
Perhaps showing mastery through something both complicated and simple.
All right, here you go. A slice of the strawberry bosom cake for you.
Thank you.
Anything special about this cake, or is this one of your normal creations?
They do have the healing quality that she does, so they're special in that sense.
I don't need 3.
All right, slice of the bosom cake for you as well, Tell. Strawberry.
Please, Miss Tell, consume first.
Much more pleasant. Not as sweet, but fruit. This one quite enjoys.
Oh, okay. Here's a fruity cake, yes.
As you let it settle and stuff like that, you almost feel like almost a renewed vigor kind of washes over you. Kind of fresh energy.
Is refreshing. Like the fruit, it is in use of.
Okay, that has me a bit more interested in this one at least. Refreshing.
Indeed. Refreshing strawberry cake, huh? I mean, if not anything, then it does definitely look nice.
My 2 critics. One of the things we first noticed that's odd is strawberries are not in season during this time, and yet these almost taste like they're freshly picked out of a garden. As you continue to consume, you will feel a energy wash over you that almost reinvigorates, gives you a kick in the pants in a sense. It's oddly magical.
Much better than last. Much.
I'll agree on that.
Yes, I quite enjoy this one, I can't lie.
Might I ask, whereabouts do you get strawberries this time of year? These taste fresh as if just plucked.
Yeah. Well, we do get a lot of exports here, so.
No.
I see.
No town secret on how you grow strawberries out of season. Quite a thing to have, honestly.
I'd love to know it.
Believe you passed by our farms earlier, yes?
Yes, we did.
Through careful maintaining of our farms, able to grow all year round, even if not quite as quickly during the winter.
Quite a feat indeed.
Yes, we have a few greenhouses as well that we take care of.
Yes, I did see one on the farm, and Mr. Gob, what was his name?
Gobby.
Yeah, the little green fellow who's the old treasurer or something. He said he made the glass himself.
Yes.
I'm sure.
Impressive that you
whoever
managed
owns that
to keep so
establishment-
much in-house.
We got some really good farmers around here.
Well, anything more? Are we judging you purely based on these cakes?
Oh, well, me personally, I'm not sure if my sister has anything. But I
Oh,
do
the
believe
establishment
that
has
there's other-
more.
There should
Esmery has
be-
specialty drinks that they can try for judging.
Alright,
Right,
where is she at?
Otherwise, this one always suggests fresh fish. Always
I'm
good.
not a great fan of fish, personally.
Oh? Would think
Yeah.
those in Drakaya would delight at the chance
Yes, a
to
lot
enjoy
of people do
fish.
love
Someone
it
else
in
will be coming soon
those
to review
places.
something.
I'm just not a fan myself. Personal preference. I don't like how they look. I don't know. It's kind of weird. They look all dead-eyed, and then you're meant to eat that. I'm good.
But Yadakao is different.
Right now, I'm just bringing in the glasses, but what you'll be first served is the Waiter Sunrise.
You see me
Oh,
put
are
a
these for
very
the alcoholic beverages?
Yes.
I would ask that we have a spit-in bucket. You know, don't want to get drunk on the job.
All right. We'll grab you one.
All right.
Here's one glass. I'll grab the others, and then I'll grab the bucket for you.
This is alcohol.
Right.
Appreciated.
It is alcohol,
Yes,
yes.
it
Again, you don't have to swallow if you don't
If you do
want.
not
Again,
wish to
there's
get
going
drunk,
to be a
you can
spitting
spit it
bucket.
back into a bucket. We're judging purely based on flavor.
All right.
These are the glasses. Mr. IK will be filling them. I'll go grab your guys' your bucket if you want a bucket. I know you would want one.
Would be appreciated, yes. Do not wish to get
I
drunk.
think we all will need one.
All right.
Okay, all right. So the first thing... What was it? He gave me cards because I'm horrible at remembering. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Everything is dying around me. All right, sorry about that. Okay, I'm alive. We're great. The first thing we have for you is the Welos Sunrise.
Welos
honey. It is a honey mead. You see, I have a decanter that looks like a honey pot full of honey, but the honey's actually the mead. All right.
Oh.
Right, let me see you. I'll happily pour you a glass.
My glass is falling.
There you go. Pour some in. Pour. Oh, but those plates have physics. What the fuck?
Okay.
This isn't happening. I wasn't expecting this. This is. Hold on. All right.
Get them out of the
Yeah, I
spill
don't know why they're
range.
here.
All right.
I'm fine.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you for your help last night.
Right, allow me to see your glass.
You're welcome.
Yes, pour right ahead.
Okay. Let me pour some of that in. Here you are.
Much appreciated.
Then allow me to see yours too. All right. Everything is bad. Here you are. Whale
Sorry
of
for the wait, we
Sunrise.
had to- Yep. So, Most likely I'll be holding the bucket for you guys. I only have the one.
Yes.
Not at
Appreciate
all.
it. Okay. Please. As we've done so far, Miss Tell, you first.
Yeah, you might find this a common theme.
Hmm.
That feels
Hmm.
like.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing alcohol now.
Yeah, what does this
Alright.
taste like, Ames? I didn't catch.
So, this one is the Waito Sunrise, correct?
Yeah.
So, the Waito Sunrise, I have written here in my notes.
What kind of an
It
alcohol
is.
is this?
Yeah, I want to say it's a mead.
Oh, mead's not nearly as bad.
Mm-mm.
Common stuff,
It
though.
is
Made with honey.
a bit stronger and yep, it's a bit stronger yet sweet as honey. Is what's written down here. Tried to find the person that made it. It was one of our residents here. His name is Kai. Made this.
For a child. It is sweet, not bitter, but bites.
Mm. Yeah, let's have a go.
No.
Alright.
Mm. 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 Quite sweet. As you expect from a mead, I guess. Mm.
Does. Yeah. Brings out the honey flavor real nice.
Yes.
I can-
You've definitely preserved the honey quite well.
Mighty techniques used.
Alright.
Is this the singular drink we will be
No.
having?
We have three
Just
more
making
for
sure
you.
you.
Wonderful color on it as well.
Alright.
Mm.
Mr. Ike is going back to receive the next decanter for you.
Right.
All right. Here's our next one. This is simply a. This one is made by the Gobbs Brewery. It is just a simple sweet honey mead.
Two honey meads in a row.
Well, the one was a bit stronger than this one. This one is more of a sweeter one. I know it doesn't.
I see.
And this decanter is shaped like a bear that has a little flower on its head. All right.
I can see why you have a thing for aesthetics. You definitely do.
Thank you, thank you.
If there's one thing that I have, it is a love of aesthetics.
Let's hope you have a love for flavor as well then. That's just using honey and everything.
We are, well, I assure you, we are working our way up to the good stuff. We have to start
I would hope
somewhere.
so.
Ooh. I got you. Boo, boo, boo. Here you go.
Please, go ahead.
Okay.
Drunken off the 3
Hmm.
whiskeys I spiked.
Hmm. It is still very sweet, but not as bitter, strong, not as much bite as the last. It is good.
Lying.
Let's see.
She does not like this.
Yes. Miss Talib said Very sweet, very honey still. I would... Nothing to rave home about, really. But, I don't know. Apart
I
from the
feel like-
aesthetics of the canter itself, you know, it's just...
Perhaps
a mead, I guess.
preference, or something less
More of a working man's drink, I would assume.
All right. And go get to the next one.
Yeah, I feel like definitely the honey was better than the last one.
You would like to empty your drink into this?
He's been tough
Oh.
piece.
Oh.
Unfortunate we had to come, you know? If only the other judges. Oh,
I
horrible
think they'd be
business.
ripping the place apart, to be honest.
All right. Next we have the Astonian Illusion.
Oh, just
Another mead, I hope not.
No, this one is a cocktail, which I'm sure our lovely Logor would love to tell you more about. This decanter looks like the bulb of a flower.
Because she didn't realize that she was going to be expected
else,
to
we
drink
definitely get some
alcohol.
points for style, you know.
That's why she's doing this, but also because it might help the town.
It's brewed with Astonian Windbloom, clear. It'll be clear honey, not the actual honey. It's a bit more refined. Astonian roses, jasmine flowers, and it has a more of a floral taste to it. It's more of a cocktail.
Definitely has a nice scent, if nothing else.
Cutting this.
And the color, if you were to look at the color, is more of a bluish red.
So let me ask you, because I held these cakes are inspired by a previous vote.
Let me see your cup.
That happened in
yes,
the
please.
tavern. I took a poll to see if people were more of a bottom type or a top type. Do you like the curves and derriere?
Here you
the
are.
swerves, the curves, or the top
Thank you.
pillows of the
Once again, Miss Towel, please.
From what I know,
The bosom.
Saki, they're a bottom type.
What the Yeah, hey, what does that say of you?
You're
too,
right. It does smell better.
Right fucking below that.
Guess what slice I'm getting for you?
What?
Damn. Bottom.
Don't bother me. I know ways.
Oh. Noted.
Damn.
Certainly
Okay,
more
I can't
fragrant.
argue with that.
Not nearly as sweet.
So, would you like
Does not
the
hang
bottom or the top?
in the mouth, but it is still bitterness of alcohol,
Yeah, yeah.
mixed with something perhaps more pleasant.
I definitely do like the smell.
Dancing me.
Much more pleasant.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can't be serious right now. Just do this.
I'm definitely tasting more. I don't know how to say it. It feels like you've ripped off some Astonian stuff, honestly.
No, they were imports.
Oh, I see. It's a mock
The
imitation.
ingredients, at least. The ingredients.
Yeah, this definitely gives off a stunner to me.
Yes.
But,
You get points for the smell and the presentation, but honestly, you can find much better stuff in Astana.
You can.
Well, the next and final drink is something locally brewed here.
Oh, something actual local. Okay, let's hope there's no honey in it.
There is not.
Oh. Guys found a new ingredient.
So, bottom.
Well, in this one, Gabi, would you like to reveal the name?
Alright. This is the Seven Deadly Sins. This decanter is in the shape of a dragon.
This drink is I had the inspiration after the 7 different types of Deathlier we can run into. And we can meet.
oh,
Well,
I see.
you're definitely here to impress
Lords and
Cassius, I guess.
Yes.
What was used to brew this? Little bits of ember leaf, some blood peppers, cinnamon, sugar, and with the bases of honey or whiskey.
So this is
The color to this is more of an orange sunrise.
Yes, I've definitely seen the ember leaf.
I'm trying to enjoy cake. Don't antagonize them. It's a cruel world they live in. They can't have ass.
I mean,
Wait, I can't do this without dropping the spoon again. No, I dropped the plate.
Can smell it from here.
Because
I still think there needs to be
yes, please.
of a different kind.
Estelle.
Because they can't eat.
If you would prefer not to, you don't have to, of course.
It is very strong.
They can't enjoy ass.
The smell.
It's such a sad life. It is very
The unbelief in Noah alone would be enough to like knock some people out.
Yes.
Yeah, there to whiskey, have one.
I do have a bucket right
concoction.
here, right next to you, Miss Tell. If you were to spit it out instead.
I saw that.
Shut up, my bitch. Did it happen?
I'm assuming there's gonna be some spice on the tongue with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Start spicy, and then slowly go sweet, as the signature from the blood peppers.
Oh, blood pepper.
I was about to fucking
Heavily spiced.
Yeah.
Oh, grab the bucket.
You see people.
Something for you to witness for yourself. Quite a strong flavor.
Can smell spirits.
Well. Okay. Let's give it a go. Please, Cassius.
But leave something lingering.
That's fair.
Oh, my.
Oh!
I would think more.
Oh!
Oh,
They're trying to
Lord.
assassinate us! No.
What is this?
Oh! It's like Ardmore!
Cassius, come here. Be the shield.
What on earth is going on?
An alcohol fire blooms
Oh.
across the table.
Quick, Cassius. Outside. Quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
What on earth?
Ah.
There's an alcohol fire. Here, fill that with
Wow,
water.
this is a held up, you know.
That happened.
She's gonna grab. Just start.
No, that wouldn't work.
I don't think.
How?
I'll say as you try to grab it with the already burning tablecloth, it does not do much.
Alright.
Do you want to actually have like?
I don't think I can help either.
I can't.
I will either.
Water magic. I can just do bubbles, and this isn't gonna.
Bubble
This
will do
isn't gonna
fine.
do anything. It's not. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
we could use our wind magic, try and like
You got
suffocate it.
Try to suffocate it with the water, with the wind.
Yeah.
As you
I
push the
I
water,
don't feel like, I don't think that would be.
I mean, in the lack of air, you've at least been able to contain it to the table.
Someone get like someone who can do water, like real water.
Bad
want to sit next to this fucking.
He's the only one I know of that does water.
I mean, it's contained right now.
Would it be taken? It won't last forever.
Yeah.
Do you have a potion on you?
You do feel like the heat beginning to like reach your paws through the bubble.
We say this is a dinner and a show. That's how we play.
Sounds good. Like how you put it under.
Guess you made somebody
somehow.
water.
Hey, they put it on top. I did.
Away, just a little bit of embers from the alcohol just remain on the table.
That's what I'm saying.
How did that even happen?
That's why I like to know.
Was it the candle?
Spontaneous combustion.
That's been happening.
See, I was good at
Candle near high
High
proof.
Oh yeah, I could do it. Yeah. Like
regardless. What? Adjusted.
A little bit less fuzzy. I'm getting there. Yeah.
We went this way, so now I'm going to go the other way.
A fire is quite deadly.
I mean, if you're spit, it goes out of you, not into you.
They tactically placed that candle.
What happened? Who tried to assassinate them?
No one. It was just very,
Right,
very
it's
strong
wrong.
alcohol.
Oh.
I'm telling you,
Luckily,
they,
it did
they
not
placed
catch
that
this one
candle
on
there. They
fire.
knew. Yes, you okay?
Yes, to put out the fire.
Oh yes, I promised you money. Yeah, on gold.
Yes, indeed, for helping us with the service. Despite what is
I see you don't
happening.
have a pouch. I have it here if you wanna.
This one
I
has a
can
pouch.
Deliver it. Oh, okay.
You just often try to take money that easily.
No, I can just carry it while protecting you from the assassins, apparently.
Yes.
Yes, I'm telling you,
guard, they serve.
everybody's out for the guild.
Don't know.
Right,
Don't know what
do
the
we
fuck
have
that was about.
patience to try to fancy anymore.
I don't know. Are we
yeah.
gonna get set on fire again?
This one
Doubt that.
doubts it. It is likely the ember root that was mixed into the drink.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Feel that sting on my
Recipe
tongue.
for disaster, that when I heard it.
Hmm. Well, was there more to judge? He said that was the last drink, yeah?
That was the last drink of theirs, indeed.
Ooh.
Did you like your drinks and foods?
Well, you know, the vanilla cake was vanilla. Strawberry cake was nice. The alcohol was
was
basically
indeed.
them just giving us gruel of honey. And then they tried to kill us with ember leaf.
Mixed
Yes,
reviews.
mate.
Let's put it then.
Yeah. Mixed bag.
Is the cafe not part of this? I was told that's the cafe.
The cafe has been closed the past few days, unfortunately.
Oh, they were signed up. Unfortunate.
Yes, truly
Wow.
a tragedy. We do have good food.
Yes, yeah. Well, not good enough
Maybe
to
we
judge,
should-
apparently.
Don't know.
Maybe we
Unsure
should
as to
think
why
on it,
they did
maybe
not have
return
you
later. What do you think about
sample
that?
the actual cuisine, rather than giving you just cakes. And the rest of the food, this one can speak quite well to. This one eats
Yes,
it
I
every
was
day.
expecting more meals, you know, from a tavern. Just cake. Oh, hello.
Yes. Hello.
Well, yes, if you know anybody that can cook something more than just cake, I guess we can judge that as well. We did plan to try to find one of the local.
Okay, right.
Yes, no, we narrowly avoided the assassination
All
attempt, don't worry.
Alright, next time I would suggest aiming towards the bucket if you want to.
That was a
spray
tactically
something out.
placed candle. Someone
Yeah.
planned that.
I will say, if you knew you were gonna pull that sort of stuff out, you knew that those candles.
You were
could
told it had
cause
ember root in it. You
problems.
should have expected something spicy.
Yeah, so it's the judge's fault.
Well, now that you
Well,
know,
anyway.
would you care to try again near no open flames, or?
I guess, yes, I didn't get, like, proper go. I can... No flame around here,
Alright.
is there? There's no fire made.
Just give it a fair crack of the whip, sure.
Give me one moment. I'll be back with another cup.
But yes, as I was saying, we do hope to pay. We're willing to pay, of course, but like we want a local with a house who can cook. We want to judge their food and also, you know, get the feeling of what a local dinner from a house would taste like in this place. If they want, of course.
Yeah.
Nobody has to.
Have any locals in mind?
I don't know any. Do you have any in mind? I came here today. I don't
There
know who's
is
a popular
one,
owner.
however, he is traveling.
Someone of noble standing, hopefully, you know.
Well, then. Maybe? No?
Nakir.
I don't know the nobles of this town.
They're
don't know.
Rokros.
I'm sorry, what?
They are a noble, I believe.
Oh. And this means that his food will taste better somehow?
No, it just was the preference.
No.
Yes, I would like to, you know, dine in a more suitable housing than someone, you know.
I will go ask them real quick.
Yes.
Alright.
Right.
Care to try again?
There's no fire mages around here, is there?
I don't.
No.
I see no candles.
Okay.
No. Only this
The
one.
only fire should come
Alright.
from in your gut when trying
Right.
to. All right.
We'll give this one a fair go again.
All right. Let me pour you another glass. Right. Look. Okay.
Sadly, I don't have a bucket, but there is.
Oh, there's a floor. Perfectly
Yeah.
good.
Give this thing another go.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, spicy. Oh. Oh, that's handy.
Yes.
Oh, that is.
Nice.
Oh, that is spicy indeed.
I could definitely see a place for this. Not my cup of tea, but I could see it doing well in the capital, sure.
We're hoping it's your glass of wine.
Fair point. But yes, you know, now that there's nobody with fire. Oh shit! I smashed the glass. Unfortunate.
I got it. Okay.
I was done with it anyway.
All right.
I could take the glass from you.
Hold on. Let me put it back together.
Much appreciated.
Yes, not for me. You know, a bit too much tang on the tongue with that one, but I could definitely see it doing well, like especially with your people.
Yeah, with better refinements, I'd suggest a bit less of that spiciness. I feel like it's running through my mouth a bit. It definitely leaves a nice taste down the stomach. That I can admit. That is a mighty fine whiskey.
No, better than rain, I guess.
Right there.
At least it won't be. At least it won't cause your nice clothes to get all soggy.
Yes, I've already wrote these ones off, unfortunately, on the entrance.
Well.
Yes, to continue my. And there, I would say.
I need to check
spiciness of it
Take care.
felt like it overlapped a bit with the taste of the rest of it. Didn't really get to feel the other spices. There is potential there, though. I will admit that.
And
Mm.
if there's time, I could definitely refine it if you would see us in the
There's
capital.
potential
but-
there. Like, you know,
Exactly.
at the moment it seems more like a workman's drink, but I could see some refinement there, you know? Work less on the spice and more on the, like, the smells
savory.
and, yes, you know. Yeah, I could see potential in that drink, you know? Definitely keep with the no honey.
No, yes.
Might I ask who would you credit
Was
that
informed you're
drink
looking
to?
into food for nobility.
Well, yes, we were hoping to eat,
Are you wanting
like,
somebody to cook it?
well, we were hoping that one of, you know, the nobles in town, if they exist, would, house us within their house. We will pay, of course, and then they make us a meal that they would eat on the daily within this town, and then we judge that is optional, but it would definitely add points towards the town.
Alright.
Well,
As
I
you were
could
saying
possibly
before.
cook you.
Walk over here.
I could possibly cook you something later in the day. Lady Elizabeth, Rockrose.
Oh, a lady, lovely to meet you. I'm Robin Thornbottom.
what were you saying a moment
yeah,
ago
Talonbottom,
before you
that's
got
it. I forgot my name there for a
I
sec.
was
I think the alcohol was
asking,
getting to
who
me.
would you credit that drink to? Was it yourself?
Sir Robin
Mr.
Talonbottom. Nice to
Darby,
meet you.
Someone else?
Oh, credited?
I'd love to get to know him.
I
But
can,
yes, well, if
most
you're
definitely
willing
see about
to,
cooking you
it's more of
something
a
later
shared
tonight.
combination.
Well, if you
But I can't house you
would be
as my
willing.
available
Both of
spaces.
you fine gentlemen there.
Oh, wait, do you not own a house?
I see. Well, I can see your town
I do
is
own a
definitely-
home, but the residence
if you would
one is
consider it, I think you would do
very
well in a
particular
break
with
hall.
who stays.
Breweries there.
I don't wish to anger a greater
Got
fire
a fine place there, shall you desire?
Fire spirit, oh, okay, yes.
Work with
Won't dig any
Prepare
further, I guess. I
equipment.
don't want to anger any fire
I've
spirits.
yet to actually
They're not
really
around us.
leave this town to
Given
explore the rest of the hills, but
our
if I ever have the
proximity
opportunity, I would
to
definitely
the
head
Vale,
over to Raycold to see what their brewery is like.
we have a large number
I'd
of
recommend it. Take me out
spirits
if you
that
do.
pass through this town.
I'll try to get you.
Oh, I see.
I think
Or make
with
their way
your
into
Oh, yes, then
expertise,
through one means
with
or
the
another.
We will
equipment you have, which is
definitely be around later
Very,
today then,
very
and we
small.
will try to find you to
Efficient,
have
let's
that
call it.
meal. For now,
I
we
think you
will
would
have
do
to
mighty
find some
wonders
lodging,
back
I
in
guess.
Raycroft.
Fair enough.
I do have an
Then
ambition, but
I, Baroness
uh,
Rockrose, will see about cooking you
it's gonna take a while for
something
me
that
to
I usually
actually
cook.
Yes, wonderful. I'll
through
see you
on
this evening then.
the one
My
drink
little
that
Okay.
shopper.
Do you know of any locals that'll let us stay in their house?
Notice me around in Raycroft, then
we'll
feel
pay.
free to catch me there.
you can stop by and say hi.
As
Not
quick
so
as I'm
far.
sure someone will be able to. let you
Otherwise,
know.
there are plenty of good rooms in the tavern
I'm
that may be
Oh
available.
no, I've heard there's a fire in there recently. Don't want to stay there. Bad reviews.
gonna take these back to the tavern.
I
so-
believe the
Go right ahead.
tavern
Thank
fire
you
has been
both,
put
and
out.
thank you both for the
Handled.
experience. That was
I would
a
hope so.
Yes, I would.
Rowdy it might have been.
I do have an apartment in the town hall that I believe one of you would be able to stay at if either of you want.
If that's the best offer, sure.
It's probably what the night
Cassius, you're on your own. You'll have to find somewhere to sleep tonight.
If you are wishing
I want to
for
get to know the people here anyway, so maybe not, friend. I left
if you
my
do want
damn hat
a
in
more
there.
rugged place to live, I also have a workshop that I co-opted from one of the my old house that has a bed in it if you wish to stay in there.
I'll
Sounds more
consider
your
that as an
type,
option for sure.
Cassius. Yes. Well, are you looking for compensation?
Oh, for my apartment, I wouldn't mind getting something from that.
Yes, yes.
How about 10 gold?
I'll do 8.
Tell you what, I'll take the 8.
There we go. Good man. He knows the value. Right. Yes.
All right.
Perhaps you should
we're
show him
right
to this
next.
space.
Yes, that would be
Let me
appreciated.
show you my workshop. Up first. As
Alright,
mentioned.
Well, I shall see you.
I will
I
stand
shall see you
here.
around there.
As mentioned, this is my workshop, and I do believe I mentioned I was a glassmith. I am a glassmith. I am gonna have to ask you though.
about that?
No, my old roommate was another goblin, and there was a spring in the door, but it has since broken and doesn't work. There used to be pillows set up right outside, because you know, goblins and their fun little mechanics. I am gonna tell you though.
It is a
I would like to speak to you, by the way.
Oh.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Do not live through
It is a shame that they chose not to share with you the local cuisine.
Yes, I was
memorials.
expecting more traditional dinner, you know?
That is similar to what this one thought.
Yes, yes. I was expecting dinner.
It is
you know,
one
the
of the
drinks were
reasons
expected.
why this one wanted to stay here in Leafside.
Well, if you would like, you're more than welcome to join us for the meal with Miss, I believe it was Rockwell?
Rockrose.
Rockrose, okay, yes.
Perhaps do not wish to intrude, and
It's
would
an
wish
open
for
offer.
you
If
to
you do not wish to go, it's
enjoy
up
the
to you.
food yourself, as it will
Oh,
likely be
you're
your
quite good
meal for the
company, you
evening.
know? You talk when necessary, it's quite nice.
Sometimes, yes.
But yes, the offer is open. If you see us, and you're more than welcome to join. If not, no offense taken. I believe that one will be an actual meal.
We'll consider this. There is a little one that this one looks after, and we'll need to make certain she is taken care of.
Of course, of course. What you need.
Otherwise, this one would encourage you to take your time to look around the town, get to know its people. While they are quite unusual, colorful.
Yes, I've been told it's, what was the word? A lot of outcasts that came together, I guess, and so far, a lot of the achievements, I'm not putting it down, seem to be very war-related, I guess.
You to work on potentially if you're up for it.
Yeah, you know, magic. Wonderful.
Yes. This one has taken to teaching those who are interested.
Commissioned the town to make
A mage of some skill.
prosthetic. She dropped off some embers.
Never had any talent in it myself.
This one prefers not to teach those who possess talent to continue to rely on this talent. This one would prefer to teach proper magical theory.
Yeah. Have you looked into, like, maybe finding a job with the academy, you know?
Perhaps. There is a professor visiting currently. A Professor Penrose.
Oh, okay.
We have
okay.
been studying ancient languages in the library in the evening, while the little one this one looks after, Lily, is learning to read and write.
Oh.
She is quite capable of reading, but her capacity for writing is still lacking. She was
always
a
good to
refugee.
teach young.
Yes. A refugee from... can't recall the nation. Not Astana, but to the south of it. Cannot
I'm
quite
not great at
recall.
geography myself. The only thing I do know at the moment is avoid Ardmore at the moment.
Yes.
A lot of murder.
Yes. We had a group.
Yes, the two judges that were meant to come here actually died. That's why we're here.
A large number of us had taken to clearing
So,
out
I have
a
a
rather
recommendation to fix
troublesome
that
band
spooky
of
clock
bandits
in the town hall. If you wanna,
there in
you said you wanted
Ardmore.
to be there for
It
it.
was
Blake also wanted to be there. but
rather
don't worry.
problematic. They had taken a number of people
I realized
as
that
slaves.
on.
They've since been
Yes.
let free.
I was looking for Miss.
Terrible business, you know?
Yes.
Of all the things to find a trade in, I wouldn't recommend that one.
So then you agree. Many of the people of this town have relations to this trade, having been held as slaves at one point or another.
Not all,
Listen, I know, people with money get a bad reputation, assume some stuff, but I don't have a slave. And I probably, I wouldn't.
Hmm.
Out of the
course.
line.
It is something this town has sought to see changed within Aaron's laws. However, many of the nobles who do support it have great amounts of wealth and influence.
Yeah,
At most.
you know how it goes. Suppress the minority voice and all that.
Yes, at most, this town has managed to pass a charter prohibiting the active sale of slaves within the town.
One
Those
step at a
who-
time,
Yes, that is what many here
One step forward is still moving forward.
Yes, is something this one wishes to eventually address.
Well, all the best. Hope you succeed. Would love to see some actual change. Unfortunately, I do not have that much power to change any of that.
Of course.
Right. I appreciate your waiting. Would you like me to show you,
It would be
where my
appreciated. I would like to know where I'm sleeping, yes.
Understandable. Please follow me, unless you're
Right.
still conversing.
The lovely conversating with you, Miss Tell.
You
Thank
should
you for
see
your
to
company.
your arrangements.
All right.
This one will be around in town.
Your name, what was it? Iku?
Ike. Ike.
Ike, right. IQ. Sorry.
Hey, Ike, you're sort of sliding. Is that intentional?
Oh, it's super intentional.
I am not very picky on this. As long as it is able to function and move.
Well, that should be the easy part. So we'll get that sorted. They mentioned you brought Ember with you?
5 or 10 minutes.
I'm pushing you around.
Oh my goodness. Do you need to take a peek? This is longer than that.
Drive-bys, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Apologies, ma'am. Would it be possible to open the tavern for a second? I think I left my hat in there.
Oh, sure. We're actually going in there now, so you can come in there with us.
Ah, wonderful.
Let me show you to unlock it. It's not officially open, but I'm opening it to serve some of you guys. Right.
I can take like a piece of this bed and
Make a
rock.
We put rock on.
If it caught on fire, by the way, since the table was on fire at one point. Oh, that's true. I know it.
Yes. Smells like burning.
Oh,
Right.
okay. No.
Looking
Yeah, it's very
for
smoky
Big Ben
and
Bing.
charred here. Oh, I haven't seen them.
I think they're in Gobby's house. Haven't seen them wander.
I need you to have a seat so I can serve
Okay.
you some food.
How dare you?
Just go to sleep.
From behind us?
From behind you.
I heard it on fire.
Feel yourself begin to go cold. With someone or something journeying in your mind. Your fingertips go cold. The tips of your nose go cold. The tips of your ears.
You okay? What the fuck? What? I'm feeling really cold all of a sudden. You're cold? I'm feeling warm. What if I... Just air spirit.
Jimmy.
Just to verify,
Feels like
do
a
I feel
fan.
that as I walk away? Okay. Well,
You
hang on.
only felt one wave of warming.
Excuse me. Could you not?
It's not here.
If there's any peculiar types of wood out in the Vale, I'm always interested in what they have out there to try and carve.
Right, either way.
Monday.
Vicky,
Just stick on the ground if it's shiny, feel free to
oh
put
no.
it back and we'll call it even.
It's begun. You're getting cold by Mr. Tell.
Where
Oh,
is
hi.
Big Ben Bing?
Where's what?
Big Ben Bing.
Oh, Miss
Big
Adrian.
Big Man Bing.
Big
Bing?
man thing.
He moved away with his wife. You're talking about Bing.
No, Big Man Bing was here earlier asking for this one.
He was?
Too busy.
She? Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, your
If you
sister.
want, you can watch a clock being built.
Oh, you mean Saya?
It's spooky in the dark.
Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking about the old blacksmithing guy? Or are we talking
The thing
about
that tells time?
the guy that follows my sister around?
Sundial.
No. Big Purple.
Big
I
Purple?
apologize.
Yes.
I've only learned
Big
what
Man
gun
Bing.
is about 4 days ago.
Oh, we can show you.
I
Not
don't,
the
I don't
gun,
know.
but
I
the
don't know where they are.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Hmm.
I'll keep
Get
looking
ready,
up.
guys.
New modern tech.
They wanted to speak to this one.
Bye, everyone. Time for patrol.
Oh, goodbye.
Hmm.
Good morning, Tom.
Hello.
Yeah, so Stu has been busy.
So, yeah, we've had a bit of a refurbishment.
What's up, Tal? She said it's okay. She said
Hello.
it's okay. I can go in. Hello.
Looking for Big Man Bing.
Wow. Yeah. Chill. did
Big
say
man.
we could get getting extended. Wow.
Yes, Big Man Bing.
Yeah, we got some headings.
Hatter?
What? No.
So,
Ew.
we have a little device where.
Sorry, your microphone is cutting out.
Big
I keep
purple.
hearing big man thing.
Big Man Bing.
Big purple.
Is we haven't been able to get a clay
Yes.
crystal. So.
Big
if
Man
you
Bing.
have A clay affinity, we're not going to know about that.
Big man Bing.
But we
Yes.
can tell the other 9.
Big Man Bing.
Who is that?
Big Purple. Tail.
This device that is
Oh,
in my hand.
Esmeralda?
Yeah, I said if
What?
you put some
No,
mana in,
Bing.
and they will light up the crystals in relation to your.
There's only one Bing that I know.
Yes, Big Man Bing. Crazy.
Okay.
Don't know where they are.
Okay.
They said they wanted to say something. Esmeralda. No. Big Man Bing. Don't know who Esmeralda is.
Huh? And why does that affect all the way out here?
Because apparently they were very annoyed.
So,
Wait, who was?
wait, so the fire spirit's out that way somewhere?
Yeah.
Give peace of my mind.
I wouldn't. This one's. I've already gotten they've just demonstrated their displeasure to me already in the past, and a couple others. I would not give them a piece of your mind. Not a good.
But you know, girls love idiots sometimes. Explains a lot.
That's why Mal like.
Hello, Ike.
Hello.
Did you finally get let back into the council after, you know, I took your keys?
I did.
Sorry about that.
Expect things in your house later.
Yes, a bomb or the needles or something along those lines. You know, my body is adapted to that, and now the needles can't penetrate my skin.
I'll have to think of something worse.
Maybe something sticky.
Yep,
the tour.
I know.
It's sticky, I swear to God.
Concluded? Did everything end up going well?
But, you know, if he breaks into my house, can I come to you and you'll be like, hey, don't do that?
Hopefully well.
Alright. But yes, play your cards right.
Starting a fire in the tavern.
Okay.
I think they like.
I cannot come to tell with crimes, I understand.
No, just don't do crimes.
The fucking.
I'm not the one doing the crime.
Amelia.
Go to the guard.
I'll get working on that. You are the magistrate.
Oh, the
Not the guard,
the
though.
judge is doing it. That's fine.
Go to the guard.
All right, that's a good point.
We told, hey, how's hot drink?
What's up with her?
And he said, okay. And
No,
then
no,
spit it
stab this
out into
one.
the fire instead of the bucket we provided.
She stabbed you?
Yes.
You're the ones that accidentally.
Yeah, it's typical Leafside beginnings. Is she special?
That's the most foul that they get. Limited sailor talk. No.
Don't know.
You know, like
Don't know their
One
name.
of our own.
He stabbed this one.
Why is she fire and left a.
Why is she doing that? Oh wow, she's talented too. Oh, never mind.
I mean, it's just after.
Don't know their name. Tried to ask them yesterday. Got stabbed.
What happened in Ardmore, by the way?
Oh my God.
One of the judges was assassinated.
Oh,
That's
I
what
see.
happened.
Oh,
What is
that's
happening?
Not good,
What are they
actually.
doing?
Stalking.
I can tell.
No, we weren't trying to do that.
She's a bit
Of?
scared. You tell him. There was a bit of an accident. Altercation
Okay.
that happened
I'm
yesterday.
glad you weren't, but
I think she's peering at
hoping
Ike.
you understand that. we're
Or
on a bit of a-
this new Defleo individual.
About that. Yeah, no.
I'm trying to hide behind Ike.
Oh.
Definitely apologies for that misunderstanding.
Okay, I have to go chase down another group before they catch themselves on fire.
Wait, who's playing with fire and don't invite me?
Right, so
That's your average. That's your average Leafside, you know, introduction. I stabbed a few people here.
Would you like a
Tell,
marble?
tell, could you be careful?
I set a black marble down.
Our arms are not that long.
Yeah, you can
It's
have
true, but
that.
if we can avoid the
If you
the
keep
scare.
it with you, it'll bring. Oh, what is this?
Does she have the dagger in
They
her
are
hand?
they are in possession of something that they are allowed to have, but is also still dangerous.
Yes,
I
do
know
they
what
have the
that
dagger in
is.
their hand?
And I don't want to take it.
Hi, Amelia.
No, it's also the fire pistol. It's wrapped up. We didn't give them a bare pistol
Oh.
to burn themselves on. Yeah, so
Hey,
you
you can
know.
keep.
Yes.
You can keep
It
that.
wasn't my idea. It wasn't my suggestion. It was
I
someone else
appreciate
that gave
the
it to them for
gesture.
warmth. I'm trying to keep my eye on them to make sure that nothing bad happens. But look, I wouldn't be surprised if
I
they threw a
have
crystal
no
at you and
head
somehow
to
caused a
put it,
chain reaction. Everything
unfortunately,
exploded at this
but
rate.
thank you,
Wanna
though.
look?
Hey,
As soon as
keep
she
that with
turns
you
around,
for
she might
good luck.
panic, and I'm trying to keep an eye on her.
And who are you?
You should spit that out of your mouth. You should not spit it out.
Someone knows who you are.
Marbles aren't for eating. You're gonna choke and die.
Which
Spit it
one,
out.
Stella?
No, you should spit it out.
Bye bye.
Oh, that's one of the judges that came in for the
I
bakery.
wish that happened less. I have a thing to
I'm gonna go
take
chase
care
them.
of.
Okay.
Let her choke.
Watching.
Lady seems to have a bit of a rough lifestyle.
Spit out the marble. You're gonna choke and die. Please spit out the marble.
Don't swallow that marble.
Please, just spit
Spit
it out.
out
You
the
want...
marble. Or eat it.
Don't eat the marble and don't have strong
Please
enough
don't
teeth
eat the
for that.
marble. Do you know how many people have fucking choked because they ate my marbles? Okay, thank you.
Ew.
I'm not going to pick that up. You can pick that up.
Ew.
Don't eat marbles. They're bad for your health. They are choking hazards. You can choke and run out of air and die. So don't eat marbles. Just, you know, put it in your pocket and that's all you gotta do.
Don't forget to breathe too. Sometimes you forget to do that.
Breathing's also important. You should breathe. Blink every so often as well. Yeah, don't eat marbles. I need to go.
We didn't finish our journey to the forge. Do you want to make it all the way there? Into the warmth finally? Alright. This way. Okay, I've got you. Come on.
Yes. Don't know why they put that there. Oh! Good job.
Huh. Can you get down from there? Not that you have to immediately, just, you know.
Let go.
You discussing how you want to be buried?
This is my duty for the day.
Oh no.
Do you need anything done?
No, not at the moment. Just keeping an eye on them, making sure everything's okay. I guess the only thing that you can do, just in case, is oh, I see that you got a new thing on your
But I was ready to lift something. I was ready to go around town.
Well, I mean, you're about to go and lift them in a second, but Tella has it handled.
Tella has it covered.
I'd let you.
No, we don't need anything. I mean, maybe there's stuff in the office. I haven't been able to see the office.
Have you
yet.
eaten today?
Are you okay?
Can't believe you lied. They had toast, which isn't, you know, that great, but
That is not much food.
But I could antagonize you until I get it today.
no, I'm trying to stall long enough for Apple or something to open up.
Kicks
Stalling? The Grand Penelope? Stalling? Really?
Okay, you go to one of these establishments and get some food then.
I mean, I could whip something up in Linda's place and then,
Whoa.
It's over there, so if you were to head in there, be careful.
Big fish.
Seems like pan's emptied up a bit. I think I might just, if it's for an eye, I guess I'll take it there.
Ugh. Hmm. You eat raw? Yes. No, cooked.
Cooked.
Oh. Have to pee. Here, hold this. Oh. No, not supposed to eat yet. Take it to the forge. Cook it. Oh, okay. Good.
Greet's back. Ugh.
I was talking to this small bunny person.
Crawfish.
that I could,
No.
like a vision
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if anyone actually knows how to cook a fish in the forge. I mean, there is a magma spirit. Maybe the
This
magma
one?
spirit could.
Yes.
I'm the one supposed to wait people here.
I've done this before.
I will leave you.
Oh, you've done this before? Okay. I was really worried someone would just try and give them a raw fish and.
Lily
like they do.
shows. Lily is very good at this. Hello, still cannot find Big Man Bing. They have disappeared.
Oh. I haven't seen him. Still.
Hello. Oh, I think we just missed the spirit.
Huh?
There was a magma spirit in here earlier. Hoping that they would assist in cooking. And
Oh,
this
yeah,
isn't
they
the
were
cooking
doing a
establishment,
thing.
but Tal apparently knows what they're doing.
Hi. Oh. Did they want to meet
Yeah,
him?
sit there.
No, I don't think so. Just cooking fish. Didn't know
And
if
then
they
wait.
could be able to do something funny with it. Probably not.
How many fish is she gonna eat? She already had like in the tavern.
Wait, when in the tavern?
Or earlier.
Earlier today?
Yeah, Amelia came in and
Mm.
helped her cook a fish that she caught.
You are a very hungry one, yes.
Because I gave her toast. She said that she didn't have food. Gave her toast.
Do you not often have access to food?
Gotta make sure that she
She's eaten a
doesn't
lot
overeat.
today, actually.
Hmm.
I think yuck.
My guess is that she's probably not eaten a lot in recent times, so kind of get a lot of hungry. But the problem is
You have been on the run?
you can make yourself incredibly ill.
Yeah, she might throw up if she eats more.
She already partially threw up, but I think it was a hairball. I don't know what it was. There was soots or something behind one of the crates in the tunnel.
Ugh. Well, it could just be from eating too
Hmm.
much. What cats do when they overeat?
You have been on the
She's still
run?
a person though, but even
Yes.
then, I couldn't eat that
Also
much.
a cat too, though. You can't just disregard the
This
inside of
is
her.
a question.
Sure, but not everything always lines up with the beast sort of stuff.
I don't want to answer. You just literally said she coughed up a hairball.
That's what I assumed. I couldn't believe you analyze it that much, so. You know,
It is okay. You do not have to.
do as I want to preach and not as I actually say.
Oh,
Say it
hello.
together.
Fish.
Me?
She's been doing better though. She's good at talent. I think she's good at the.
Assuming you want me to cook it.
He's cooking already.
Hopefully that means that there's less accidents of being snuck up on and getting.
The forge.
I guess she just needs to acclimate to civilization, I guess.
Yeah, she can speak some common. I think it's just a bit of apprehension. She's not like an actual beast.
She is
She's not
nice.
a speech from the phone. But
I'm
just
not
trying to
saying
give her
that.
the. I know I'm not saying it, but I avoid others might.
That it
That
is.
can be a bit aggressive.
Mommy?
No, not this one's mother. Fire spirit, or no,
You've been
magma.
I've been doing alright.
Magma spirit.
A bit more rested now that I'm not supposed to.
I'm the
Compound.
second individual here to calm it up.
quite busy. More than just work.
Mm,
Well, with trying to keep Blake alive and let
magma
Blake
spirit.
die and stuff, the egg thing.
Compound. Fire. And earth elements.
Yeah, he seems to be regaining some of his memories, and he's trying to figure out horse stuff right now, because I guess he used to do a lot of horse stuff.
Fire crystal. One of the two elements.
That's good.
I guess you
Should be very careful with that.
care a bit
May
more
burn you. You are not cautious. Though that it does not react in your hands is perhaps a sign.
It seems covered.
Nope, do not do that. May cause it to react. burn you.
I was worried when they got their full back and stuff that they weren't going to be the same. Just,
The mana released. Very explosive.
Becoming someone new, I guess?
May burn you, may burn others. This one does not want to be burned.
You suffer from cold often.
like in the past.
I don't know. That's an Esmeralda question.
There are many warm places here. Like here.
Known what afternoon soul is gone.
Oh.
Or taken, or snatched, or however you want to see it.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Maybe good to flip.
You guys okay?
Cold, kinda. They had their
You can
mana
sit by the
drain.
forge if you want to warm up.
I probably won't stay immediately available and easy place to go into that has a warmth. Tavern is not always open. There's a town hall, to be fair. What is open, I suppose. Can't look around in the town hall and see other people about. And then apparently our place is also warm too and emits of warmth, but the problem is that you can't go inside, and obviously it's private property, and also the spirit that will
Not
actually
entirely
try and
cooked,
force you
see?
alive if you try and go in there without permission. And she doesn't like guests as well.
Drained my fire.
By walking in the nearby area?
No.
We were outside the tavern.
Outside of it. From a good distance.
We were on the benches next to the tavern.
Soon.
I'm quite sure it was
I
them.
couldn't even snap my fingers and do fire for a while.
Yeah, she was like bound to the house warm. I can believe it. She's been drained as of late, and we're working on that. I actually do need to go talk to the alchemist. I apologize for that. Do you know when this happened specifically?
Like at least 15
minutes
ago.
Okay, 15, 18 minutes ago. I was wondering if it was when we were talking.
Before, did they hurt you?
They've been expending a lot of energy. Again, apologies. I know that, not great. I've had a few accidents related to fire stuff as well, and we're trying to get them in order. They're a bit out
Do you
of
still
time,
bear
out of
injury?
place. Either they're incredibly ancient and old, and they're completely used to everything else being run, and actually having somebody that knows the
Then we find someone, maybe medic. Take a
in
look.
which case, same problem
This is
of
okay.
People that used to manage them, they had a very specific ritual. But like I said, there's actually
If your body cannot
Is that a fish walking
fix
around?
itself,
Wait.
That's
I swear.
probably a person.
Was it a fish that's in their hand, or
Mm.
was it another one?
No,
maybe
it
good
looks like
if
a
you want to
little
try.
Fish person. Walk, not like the one
Was it like a
known,
flying fish,
but
was
like,
it?
No.
Oh, fish person? Oh, fish person?
Anyway,
They just went into the town hall.
Hmm.
I just never seen them. Yeah, there they are. Look.
No, it's not exactly
Like a lizard.
Oh.
What do they call
Yeah,
you?
no, and again, I know it's not like
Stella.
it's
Stella.
something that you can just walk around the town and get your.
You may
mana
call
to
this
whatever
one Tal.
spirit
That is the name
If
this
you
one
don't
has
want to set
taken.
that, it's just, another solution would be something drastic.
The reason
Do you have fire affinity?
No, I am a magma spirit. The reason I bring it up is because
Eucor.
mana is
That's what I am called.
life.
I'm very well aware.
When the drain. Or
I'm very well aware that this is just like someone got tired that this is, deadly.
Once
I will
you
assume it was them for
recover,
now. It's just- I
the
know they're
hunger
also
should
bound
fade.
To the house, so they complained that they couldn't leave, so I don't know how they would have been able to do it, but I'm going to assume
This
that
one,
there's no
remember,
factors around that they would have
it's
been the ones to do
difficult.
it, and we were
Always
confident
hungry.
they were off, so.
It fades with time.
doing as they weren't present.
If you stay here,
That their draining of the mana of people is an attack on that person. Fundamentally, that is against the law, and we treat spirits the same as we treat anyone else.
I'll go talk to them and see if they were the one that did it, and if they did it on accident or on purpose, because, if there was an intent, then that is a more direct attack, but if it's
But if it happens again, I will
No,
handle
not
it
here.
myself.
Oh yeah, she's over there. She was over the forge.
Go through the occult. Do the
She's
occult
over by
part.
the forge.
We don't do vigilantism,
Ah, thank you.
Huh. If you need to defend yourself, that's one thing, but...
Oh, I didn't even know she's a...
Well, you're going to need to care.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Cooked fish.
Hi. She cooked fish?
Yes.
You said you knew how to sew, right?
If you're going to apply the same logic to people at your
Gonna show a rip in her sleeve. Do you have supplies to sew it up? No, you don't have supplies. Okay. Well, it might be a good time to find that tailor then. Oh, wait, I forget who they are now. Maybe. Yeah, I had a little bit of an accident. Alright, I'm gonna go find the tailor to introduce you.
Speak with red hair. Vampire.
Yes, the one with black and red hair. Oh, them. No, they can sew, apparently.
Yes.
But yes, they might know how to get to the tailor shop. I forgot Miss Ari knew how to do. Aria. Yes. I forgot that Miss Aria, she's the red hair, long with, she has a cloak on with long red hair. She's also a tailor, right? She helps the other gentleman. She might be good to meet, for you to meet. I'll find her.
Asking you to not to lash out. If you need to defend yourself, if there's
Stella.
something and you need to do something, then you are allowed to protect them. But, you know.
If you would come with this one,
Yeah, and I'm working on it.
we look for someone who can help.
Make sure to inform this also to the again the Council of Occult and Asriel. So that way they are aware of it because they are the ones in charge of this. That way they also know too. I can communicate to this as well, being on the council, but hearing them directly from you, I think, is the important thing.
Rose tunic over said pigeon.
Anyway.
Okay.
And if there's further altercations, also keep us informed.
Of course.
Because I don't want to see anything bad happen to them as well.
In there.
Oh, you called that. Take care.
Yeah, but I got some bait.
Okay.
Bishop's pigeon. No, it's apparently
Then
belongs
I'd
to
have to be
Mr. Ibsen
taken aside
according
of
to Mr.
spirits and
Dawson.
such.
Oh.
Actually,
I don't know
you
where
might or might not
suppose
have
Ibsen's
tried to
place
hunt it.
is.
I was gonna try and whack it out the sky.
Oh dear. I'm interested in what's going on there.
Got themselves hurt, apparently.
I think I need to take care of whatever that's going on there. Quickly, go get in the care! Little man! Little man, go get in the care!
I thought Kaji was gonna come back with a
Wait, I can
box
speak
or
pigeon.
something.
See, Ipsum isn't the only one that could talk to animals. I'm doing it. I'm basically a druid.
He says he doesn't appreciate you.
Stella, have you seen Miss Stella running around? I know. She is.
So one
She's
that
like
was getting by the scrubs?
Got a cage if you would like.
Stella.
Cool. Put some of the seed in the cage. Then
Or just put the bird in the cage.
Well, we can put the seed in the.
You have already
for the
eaten.
bird.
Oh, true, you do need to feed it. Good point.
Try and keep it happy.
Yeah, you do that.
I want to eat it.
What?
Oh my
Don't
god.
bite!
You said.
What's wrong with
Also,
her?
I heard. I should probably
God.
inform the guards. When I found when I
Oh,
heard.
well, I'm glad you've made friends.
it sounded
Are you
like
in better
fire
shape?
In metal.
Are you
Better.
cured?
Yes.
But sounded beastly.
Not full,
An
but
explosion.
yes, better.
Where?
If it's enough
In the
here.
cave.
Why you
There's a
like
bird.
biting my
All
tail?
three that's been plucked.
I don't know.
Territorial.
Where the stone is supposed to be. Unconscious on the
Right,
ground.
Miss Stella, do you want to meet the
It's
other
been
tailors?
bled and plucked
One of
already.
them.
We're left there.
You
I brought her out into the
me
medical.
hunt.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
She's right here.
Into said cage.
If you want to.
And
You don't have to, I guess.
remove the tabard and close the door.
Cannot understand you.
Gotcha.
I don't think it likes it.
Well, it doesn't get a
Can't
vote.
tell what they're saying.
Okay.
I need a new tabard.
Did you want me to clean it?
Breaking up really bad.
Oh,
Right. Miss Stella, this is Miss Aria. Miss Aria, I think you work at the tavern, the tailoring shop, yes?
Yes.
Apparently Miss Stella has some, skill in sewing, just a little, I don't know how much.
I suppose not enough.
Yes, and I don't know if you want to work with them or what you want to do in the future.
Fine. Email medic.
What?
Well, it's been quite interesting.
What about a female medic?
Need one.
They just
Right
moved
now.
Jasper to the clinic, so...
Hello, Mr. Ike.
Hi.
I see you're tall and well. Right, but before that, but could one of you then help me with this tear? Because I'd rather have my clothes fixed up.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes, of course.
You may come if you want, you don't have to, I just wanted to introduce you before everyone got scouted again.
We can go look. Perhaps if you are comfortable, someone inside. Down here. This way.
And then you'll have to take over that.
Hello. What?
Hi, something you'd need?
Yes, when you are done tending to this one.
I think I got most of the big wounds. I'll let you take over for getting some of the shrapnel out, and then once Wolverine's checking the mana burn, I'll...
Good spot.
You'll have to get them from the other side. I'm only able to turn to this.
Very comfortable. I've fallen asleep here before.
What can I do for you? I think Ligor and Wolverine have the rest of that handled.
This one has some older injuries that may be needing seen to.
Alrighty. If you will allow me to do so, if you need them to take a look, I can certainly do so.
Is this okay? Stella, do you
if
want
you-
this one to stay nearby? Okay.
If they are in places, we can go into the back room, a bit more private back there. Otherwise, you can just take one of these beds and we can see what can be done. Up to you if you want more privacy
Maybe
or...
somewhere private. That way no one can bother you. Okay. Somewhere
And we
private.
can step back here. We can step back here. It's a bit more of a private room.
Yeah, that's too nice.
Is she unconscious?
No, it's not.
Is it magic related?
What's magic related?
Were you being stupid?
I was being cautious. Like a bunch of idiots who attack the town site to actually stop things.
Oh, interesting. Who let you through the barrier?
I let myself there after I rewrote this.
Okay. So,
So where are these injuries that need to be looked at?
You'll notice that this woman is very malnourished. And at least under the dress, there are a lot of bruising.
Alright,
You're unsure about internal injuries.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, the bruising is gonna be... That's just gonna take a little bit of time, maybe with some painkillers. You do appear to be a...
Her right ankle seems to be broken. So I wonder that she's running around so much.
That ankle looks a little bit... That looks a little tender if I put pressure on. Okay. Okay, yep, that. Okay. Let me see if I can get us wrapping for that to help secure it a little bit and make sure it heals properly. And then I'll get some painkillers to hopefully help with the bruising and the like. And I'd suggest just having more meals for the malnutrition. Just more food in that regards, and that's just gonna take some time.
Yes. That is fine.
So, be right back.
No, I already gave you leeway with a bird. We found out what he is. Here you go. Lightning.
And I don't know how specifically. It's just as long as I wasn't hostile towards it, it was not hostile towards me. It could have been because I gave mana and I reached down deep and I was able to feel that it was watching me, and then it came out. And it just kept watching. I was able to even walk up and place my hand on it.
Alright. Only because you got valuable information, and your repayment is going to be telling me how to do so, I will start lying about this and spreading this information so everybody's confused and just give up.
It is pretty easy to do. I'm speaking of the arm that was off of their bodies and fighting. When I touched the creature, there's this creature that was in there. When it died, it dissipated into the floor like a, I don't know if it's a goo or a shadow. When I reached for it,
What do you have knowledge about Parasite?
A little bit, probably. He's at least adept medical, so he's been learning.
As you're checking onto your midsection, along with bruising, there seems to be something moving under the skin. Very long.
Right, okay. That... Okay, that might make the malnutrition even... Let me do some quick note consultation, I'll be right back. I think there might be something more additional.
How'd you get past the rock? I was able to find the opening, a small opening in the top, and went small cat form, and then went through the hole.
Oh, you wily little shit! Okay, makes sense.
I never moved the rock. It was closed the whole time.
How did you get found?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Midas. The last thing I saw before I fell unconscious was the golem walking at me. Then there's no last thing I saw.
Alright, time to start piecing this together. Alright, this is under council jurisdiction. Thank you. So there's council jurisdiction. None of you will be making any assumptions, and none of you will be telling people anything about this for the sake of wildfire information spreading. Keep scribbling on that little doodad and I'll be back for it. If you do, I'll fucking kill you.
I mean, two of us are council already, so...
Okay, these fucking nuts! Shut up!
Most of the town is just council, isn't it?
You need to mind your business!
What is my business?
In your back, does it need to be sutured closed or no?
Probably
It's gonna take me a little extra time if it is what I think it is.
This far away
What's
from
going
the
on with your
rock
midsection there? You seem to have developed some sort of... I'm guessing you probably ate something that was not properly cleaned and might have ended up with some sort of worm. I might be able to go over to the apothecary quick, come up with something to hopefully give you to start taking to hopefully take care of that. That should also help out with the malnutrition because the parasite won't be eating off of your system. So just give me a little bit of time and just continue to rest here. I'll be right back to hopefully to help facilitate that.
Light up the mechanism with. She'll pull out two drained crystals. There looks like you can't tell what affinity this is from.
Bye.
Empty void light.
Alright, those should be all suited.
He's not in there.
Now.
Who?
Got a lock in there.
The small rabbit, the Lucas, the guy one, the guy small rabbit, not the other one.
What about him?
Not Snowbell.
I was going to see
We might need him for mana burns.
Give it the golem its arm back. It broke its arm protecting. Protecting you?
Gollum.
Yeah, she's doing stuff.
To it to see what would happen.
What?
It didn't seem like it really went through.
Oh,
It did light up.
stuff.
Hi.
I mean, you can ask her when she gets better.
What's going on? Mana exhaustion, I guess, and some wounds, but are getting sutured.
Snowball, did you see Lucas on the way in? The wounds are been sutured, but they have mana there. On them. I believe on your legs.
The mana
burn.
Are you scared?
Yes.
Can sit. Or stay there.
I stay.
Do you know how far you traveled?
No.
Hmm.
South.
South.
I just went south.
Hmm. Do you know how long you were traveling?
No.
Hmm. Was it cold? Winter?
Mm. Yes.
Did it warm at all?
Mm.
Hmm. And then it became cold again? Did it do this many times?
2 times.
Hmm.
I think.
I was running too.
From God.
Hmm. And also ran south. Didn't know it was south yet. Just running. Should stay here and leave side.
Maybe.
You survived the winter.
Hmm. Okay.
Given what you have described, perhaps I've been in the woods as long as this one was. You did well to survive. You managed to stay warm. There were many times where this one thought the cold would take this one's fingers, feet. You did well. Good job.
I don't deserve it.
Do you not deserve what?
Surviving.
Survival is deserved by those who manage. Do you remember where you came from? Do you remember where you came from?
I want to forget.
You do not have to remember, but you should not forget. Survived. Hmm.
What were you running from?
Angry people.
Me too.
This one hid on a boat for many days and nights. When the boat stopped, this one tried to get off. They were very angry. Chased. This one got away. And before that, there was a town. The people there were scared, wary. This one remembers. But were willing to feed. This one did not like their dogs. They would bark and bite.
Too many dogs.
Yes. One day, this one hurt one of the dogs. It growled and bit this one. This one hit it. This made the old man angry. People in armor came, tried to grab at this one. So this one killed them. But there were many. So this one ran. And they gave chase. The men and their dogs. Evil things. Dogs.
I don't like dogs.
No. Tricky things. They lie. People tell them they're good. They are bad.
Hmm. Like birds.
Birds are food.
Hmm. I think it's seafood.
Yes. Hard to catch.
Hmm. There are big birds here.
Yes.
I'll catch them.
The people here have a rule. If the animal speaks, you may not kill it. Hello, Snowbell. Walked away.
Have you killed animals that speak?
Not since coming to this town.
Mm.
The people here get very angry. This one does not want to be chased away again. And there is food plenty otherwise. No need to chase. There are people here who give food.
When I got here.
Yes. And they did this to this swan as well. But there were those who showed kindness, shared food with this one. And so this one will do the same. Do you have a place to stay at night?
Mm.
Where?
The alley.
There are warm places you can go. There is a house. This one stays. There is a woman, much like yourself. They were cruel, hurt her. She cannot speak. They stole her voice. A slave. She stays here now. She has a home. This one watches over them. Our house is large, has space. It is where this one stays.
Where?
House outside. Here in the town. Can show you later. Don't know where Lucas went. Oh, there you are. I was just coming
apologies
to
for
look
the wait. Yeah, apologies for the wait. I had to take care of a couple of things and gather a couple of things. Took a little longer than expected. Apologies. Are you all right?
We were talking.
I see. Well, I was able to make a some medicine. It's not going to taste good. It's going to be very fishy. But if you can if you can keep it down, it should help start getting rid of the parasite inside of you. If it doesn't seem to be working, we might need to try a stronger variant than I'm aware of, but I'm hoping that we can utilize this. Okay? Okay.
Can you try?
Okay. Does it taste like fish?
It's made out of like fish oil, ginseng, and bone meal,
I
so...
love it.
Yeah, drink it very slowly, and maybe not the whole bottle. I might need to... Oh.
Yes.
I've got a gift.
Gift.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll let that run through the system. Hopefully, hopefully that should be
Hello, bunny
sufficient.
wood carving.
We can check over the next couple days. If it doesn't seem to be working, then we might need to switch to the stronger variants that I'm aware of. So you'll need to come in sometime tomorrow and have someone check you over.
What in Snowbell?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any other injuries that are pressing that
I
need
could
to be
have
addressed?
needed like half dark, half light, but I don't know how to do that.
I'll get you a little bit of painkillers to help with the bruising as well, to hopefully get down the swelling and pain. We can go from there.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, when you have time, I want to show you something later. But I'll leave you to this. But find me.
Snowbell. This is Stella.
Hi, Stella.
This is Snowbell, one of the medics here. We'll be leaving this town soon, but if you need help, you have pains. Trustworthy.
The deal's tomorrow, by the way.
Okay. Here's 2
What is
pellets
it
for
you wanted to
painkillers for
show
tonight.
this one?
And some water.
Oh, you know the spell from yesterday? I've been trying something out. It's not the best, but I'd like to show it to you.
I'm gonna give you some more of the powder to...
Find me later.
Not tonight, but over the next couple days. Take some before bed with some water. Just mix it in and take a swig. Hopefully that should alleviate a lot of the swelling and pain from the bruising, and hopefully should help dissipate it over the next couple days.
For our treatment. How much?
That's a good question. Pricing wise, just because we had to utilize some materials from the apothecary and the like, we can say like a silver. That'll also cover if a greater treatment is needed.
2 silver. For your time. And for the materials.
I'll dispose of the rest of that for now.
The powder, you said mix with water.
Yeah, mixed with water just before bed.
How much?
Just like 2 pinches.
Pinches.
Like boop, boop.
Okay. Can manage. Stella. Stella. Can you pick that up?
Right, I'm gonna dispose of the glass here and go from there. If there's anything else, let me know, and I can try to help accommodate. Otherwise, should be good to go.
We'll bring her back to you.
Yes, preferably me, but any of the medics, as long as you explain the situation. I can also maybe leave a note to let people know to keep an eye out for it.
Take note of this elixir.
Will do. And again, there's a stronger variant that might be required depending on how deep set in the parasite is. This is a mid-level variant.
Very well. Stella? The others were talking about council business.
Plus, I didn't have any stakes for medical effect.
Sorry for a lot of things happening all at once.
You're good.
Gore,
you all good,
what
Jasper?
was this about council business?
Oh. Alright. So...
Very mana drained.
Yeah, I can maybe give you some more if you haven't, or if you already had a potion.
I did have a potion. It's slowly enough to at least get on my feet. It's just getting used to being on my feet.
Stella, don't knock that over. It will catch fire.
If you experience any additional pains or additional bleedings, come back, let us know. We can try to address those.
Absolutely, I shall
put
do
it
that.
brief.
Your name was
Miss Jasper here
Lucas.
has gone down to the mines.
Lovely. Okay.
Found
I will
some
keep that in
more
mind.
information
My
and
medics. Most important names I should know.
The
encountered a new
mines.
creature.
I just help out where I can.
Well, I am very thankful for
Tested a
I've been dead on
theory.
the floor.
The golems are not
I gotta figure out
outrightly
how I even got
hostile.
out of the...
Golems?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know, you probably shouldn't, let me walk out the door first before you started blabbing,
As of right now, Otto is investigating some things.
Was the Council of the Occult aware?
Nope. I am willing to accept the punishment of the Magistrate and of the Guard for my crimes against entering without permissions. I did not have keys, I did overwrite the rune, and I did slip through the rock.
As far
We'll
as I'm
wait
aware,
to
she was
see
released from our
what the Occult has to say. Before elevating this, we'll take note of it at the very least. Recover.
Aye.
Stella, come on.
There, so.
Oh.
Hello.
This is a bad place to chat, it seems.
Yes.
I have to try and...
Hux.
Apparently never met the Forge Master. Oh, I know.
Oh. Yes.
You want to see it?
Stella, have you witnessed magic before? Very well. Come with this one for a moment.
It's dark. A How long was I dead?
Long
Probably
enough.
a while. Long enough.
Great. Maybe,
Look, I don't get involved in politics. I'm gonna go try to find another guard.
If
so
you
I can
wish
finally get
to
my room and
demonstrate.
board. I hope you a nice bar,
It's not
school,
great,
whatever you're doing.
but I'll try.
Good luck.
Be sure to pronunciate clearly.
I haven't figured out that part yet. That's
Thesis.
probably why it's not great.
Magicus thesis.
Because
Oh.
it's not that great.
Perhaps
It's very small.
try again.
Oh god.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. Any of you seen my future colleagues? Any of the other guards?
They are
I
around
have
town.
not.
I have been looking for like 30 minutes and
Try
I have
again.
not found anyone.
Quickly. Though
Okay.
perhaps aim up.
Fuck, I need a drink, dude.
Have you considered the verbal component?
That's the part that I struggle with a lot.
These were never here.
For instance, lux tutela. Oh,
I
well,
don't know
it
what to
is. Pronounce the runes and their components.
I don't have a lot of runes on me. I just have the basis of it, but there's no...
Having an
Nothing behind
understanding of the runes that you intend to use can assist you greatly. For instance, a spell of mana scanning. In its entirety, the incantation is rather complicated. But you are giving a clear, distinct,
No worries.
a clear, distinct command. And with this, providing your intent. Well, it is able to be made shorter through practice and knowing the intent with which you intend to maintain.
That explains where you've been.
Yes. For instance, Visas ultra visam, vide code videre, non potest. Visas magicus fluxam energiarium, vitalium et cide sinte detegeri.
Oh my god. That's a mouthful.
Yes. But the intent is clear, and with it, I can see the flow and nature of magic.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you go.
On a scanning.
I assume you want to watch this.
The more specific your incantation is, the more clearly your intent is declared.
I mean, it's kind of more crates and such, so I don't think
So it'll know better what to do?
I haven't found both of
Yes.
these levels as soon as I meet. I gotta...
Oh.
Rather than simply trying to force the magic out through purely the intent of your mind, speaking it aloud with words of power. In combination with the intent, and in many cases, different gestures or symbols, even components, can assist.
I'm assuming you're wanting
I hadn't thought of the gestures, actually.
one of the terms that you are wishing to fight under.
For instance, Tibi, Do, Henna, and a simple spell of levitation.
That is range.
Huh.
And I'm utilizing it before the duels, so that it was...
This one needs to
I
make
guess I
certain
don't
that
move
she is not
around.
on the other side of that barrier if they intend to continue
Yeah, I was
shooting
gonna
at it.
say... do that.
Good. Have you learned to tuck in your wings more?
Lux. Did she crash? Stella. Stella, are you there? Stella. You were being shot at. Come on. Wanted to make certain they didn't shoot again. Come on.
I'm watching this. If someone dies horribly, I can probably not drag them because I'm very weak right now.
Me
I also want to show you the spell. Even though it's really sad and frankly pathetic.
It's not sad, it's aesthetic. I love it.
It is.
Tell. Do you know how many runes I'm gonna have to do tonight? How much I'm gonna have to
All of them.
rewrite?
Straight off the chip, so just in
Don't
case I
rewrite
do.
it. I'm the
Okay,
only
your
one
wing,
who
it will
rewrote
not
myself in.
But it
Let
will
it
be a reminder to tuck.
Okay.
A weak point. That is your biggest one, correct?
That was so fucking sick.
answer about the mechanisms, runics that I got more of,
That
the
was
gears that are
dope.
within it, connecting with the golem within
It's
the
supposed to be
mechanism.
like I'm trying to make something similar to Tell's
and then a weird
thing,
creature down
but hers
there.
looks so much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A weird creature
Well, all gotta start somewhere.
it's gonna cause us a problem in the long run. Because
This
now
is
we're
Stella.
figuring out where the fuck they came from.
Stella.
Did you
Hi, Stella.
This is Amaris.
I had to check.
This is the one that stabbed this one.
Midas was carrying me. I didn't know.
No, you got what?
Yes, actually, I need these out. They itch.
You got stabbed?
You got stabbed?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
When?
What the fuck?
Last night.
By her?
Yes.
And the one time I did properly get all permissions, I got yelled at.
And now you're like, chill.
How? Why? What?
I don't know what's going on.
I can
Startled
imagine.
one
they are
approached
fighting.
someone
I'm
from
gonna watch your,
behind and scared someone.
You guys might want to step away from the circle.
Was trying to catch up with them.
Did you make the hole in the pillar?
To ask them who they were.
Stab me?
The creature that was down there.
No.
shot
They
me.
were new in
I guess
town.
mana, because I have mana burns on
I
They
me.
can't
were
fight
new
back
in town,
that
but
well,
how
you
you
win.
still approached them from behind and not the front.
So that creature down there was causing all the destruction. The golem was protecting everything and was protecting me.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I assure you, she's probably more
From
scared
what we
than
know
you.
about these things.
What do you want to talk about?
What?
I would like my paper back from Otto.
No.
At the minute, we're
If it's the last night I have you.
picking some other stuff and trying to figure out who
Try to get it
fucked
out of
up
my
or-
head.
Okay, so you're not leaving as soon as the duel's over?
No.
Okay. Can we talk at least tomorrow then?
Why not? Good.
What?
Will that be better
Tucker
tomorrow?
makes flower crowns for
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Tell what tomorrow?
As if they're not about to get sliced up.
Oh god.
Oh,
What about Tell?
Yeah, she tried to eat it, I
not you tell, but I do actually have something to inform you of.
Yes, this one Tell.
I thought it was normal.
Please tell me you
Since
This one Tell.
tomorrow's
Cardon, did you just
I'm
cough up a
not
hazel?
tomorrow's the last day we'll have Snowball.
What?
Get that information
Oh.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they ate it.
Later.
Well, second to that.
You're supposed to wear it on your head. It's a crown.
Not broken.
I could have punched you in the side,
I didn't
but I
break
was
it.
trying to.
I didn't want to
Maybe
break
not. Maybe she died. Maybe she's gone forever right
I was
now.
gonna help with someone, and then I get told.
You find me.
I did have something to ask you about just because I felt like it.
Yeah, I found where you guys wrote your names.
Oh.
Am I alive?
I know. Your work. I'm done by an old lady.
I have one arm. I'm using a weapon that I
Oh, don't give me my damn paper right fucking now. I swear to God.
I was literally looking for you.
Hello?
I was looking for you too.
Fuck off.
Okay.
What is
Anyway.
Here, Stella, this way.
Okay. Hello? Am I good?
Although, walk this way. Otto was loud and annoying.
Yes.
Could you check the semaphore tower? I saw somebody flying around it while it was moving, so I want to make sure nobody's like fudging with it.
I did hear it activate.
Yeah, somebody's flying. I saw somebody flying around it.
No, they're still out there.
Bat lady. Can tell
Bat
from the
lady. Oh,
silhouette.
bat lady.
Yes, crazy bat lady. Cause this one
To keep
Tell.
it
I just want to make sure nobody's like
to
messing
keep
with
it
me
simple,
and stuff.
Tell. Have you been informed as to the sightings of anathema in the ruins?
What? When?
Okay. I
Wait.
just got told this tonight.
She said they dissolved.
Maze.
Dissolving creature.
Yeah, sorry, I had that dropped on my head as well. I guess it's not just the ruins. There's also. Do you remember the hole, like when you go through the sewers, and there's that hole in the wall there?
You're a guard,
There
yes?
too.
Quick question. Not
Yeah.
really, but committee. Did somebody
What's the
messing with the tower?
Yeah, we were. We have a message from Ardmore.
Message from Ardmore.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just blah blah, or if there's someone particular I should tell. It's kind of like a thing.
Did it
Man.
Did it have a specific individual or just a message
Morris,
from
can we
Ardmore?
walk this way?
It's a warning heads up.
Stella.
Wait, hold on. That didn't make me happy. What do you mean warding heads up? Hold on,
Murder
Tom.
coming for guild officials.
Murder what coming for, huh?
Ardmore Butcher
goody.
targeting guild officials.
Well,
that was the message.
Butcher of
Ardmore. It's one of the... I fucking hate tonight. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah,
I hate tonight. Tonight sucks.
Okay, we'll kill them first.
What's going on?
Ooh.
Thank you.
No,
I'll be sure to
not you.
pass it on
There were
to
two more
the
with
guard
me,
captain,
but they can't fly.
Avon,
So
like,
they're making their way back.
Okay, well...
fair enough. Yeah, I saw you flying up there, so I wanted to see.
Recall
what-
there being
I literally
mention
just-
of an
Something
individual
like
with
that,
such a title, the Butcher,
Okay.
Ardmore.
Thank you. I'll be sure to pass it on.
I
to
don't know
the
if
other
I heard of
committee
that.
members
I
as
mean,
well
it's
as
good
the
to know
guard,
now if they're coming here,
because that is
yay.
of concern. So,
Fuck me.
since do you fly around just kind of casually around town?
Oh, okay. As far as the other point, I got told that there was confirmations of them fighting the golems in the
Want to
ruins.
check if you're ever flying around or you're just kind of passing around the outside of town and you see
I
somebody
don't know
like,
much
going
else.
between bushes
I was
or
literally
anything
just
like
brought
that,
down
just
because
be
of
sure to report anything being
yes, ma'am.
suspicious.
Sorry.
This changes much.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Well, at least one that isn't her.
Yeah, if it's not her.
Ah. Okay. Do you want me to pass the message from the tower to
Thank
anybody
you.
else? We passed it along.
Yes, you know, too.
Last time somebody was in there.
Any of the guards?
Hey.
Let
You need
them know
anything?
Winthrop is around, but
They're with me. They came second time. Message.
Just tell him looking
Yeah.
for him.
Ardmore Butcher targets guild
I
officials.
think he's in there. If you want to, if he's not.
I don't want to
Okay.
Do you
I'll go.
have the written letter? Does one of you have it?
Do you want me to stay where
You
he
wrote
can
down-
find you?
we-
Are you just gonna be on the docks?
Yeah.
She was at the top receiving the message from the other tower. He was writing it down, and I was turning
His
the wheels
house.
to send the message down again.
One more time.
Okay.
more
In
time.
that case, pass the written on to the guard captain, if you could.
Sure. Yeah.
And then he'll distribute to the guard, and I will
I'll go let him
inform
know.
other
Okay.
committee members as I see them.
Also, keep yourself
See
safe.
about possibly
Like a
putting a notice
known
up
thing?
on the board.
Calling someone a butcher seems like an established title.
Yes.
I don't like it.
A bit.
I haven't.
Serial killer.
Oh, that's sort.
Has this been a problem before?
Yes. I will speak with.
First time here. We had a serial
I mean-
arsonist when I first came here, but that was a long time ago.
I'll speak
Alright.
with other committee members to see about possibly putting like a post up on the boards just to inform everybody to keep an eye out.
That's fun.
So I guess for all of you around, you know, I'm sure we already all are doing it, but if you see anything or anybody being suspicious other than the feline over there, just keep an eye on it.
The
let
stabby
somebody
cat.
know.
Stabby
Especially
cat.
if they're new to town.
Right.
You're a guard, right?
Where'd our Marius go?
Oh, that question usually has bad follow-ups.
Yes,
I just
tonight it does.
Passing the message along.
You
Okay,
may
well.
also wish to pass this along to Wolfric.
You've already thrown away one of my coin purses. Do you want to do it a second time?
Long
I
story
need to
short,
eat.
Ardmore Butcher is targeting guild officials. That's the message.
Pardon?
That's the message. Ardmore Butcher is targeting guild officials.
Okay. Great. Well, magistrate knows.
This house. Do not mind the cart cat.
It's a taxidermy. It's a taxidermy cat.
Good spot. No, this is where Lily and this one sleep. Please do not disturb this. Stella. Stella. If you would, this is where this one and Lily stay. If you would like to stay nearby, you may. Otherwise, we lock the door. You will need to stay nearby, or be in here, or come find us. The Swan and Lily study in the library. It is warm there. And there is space to stay as well.
I can sleep here.
You will find that Lily will not perhaps be agreeable with it. That is where Lily sleeps. There is a bed. Whatever you do, no touching. These. Considering you already stabbed this one once.
Okay.
Would rather not get stabbed again. Even if it is an accident. The tavern may be open now. Yes. Yeah, we need another pillow pile. That's what we need. We need a Stella pillow pile, or like a guest room pillow pile. It is a nice nest. Just pillows everywhere. Stella. Lux.
Hello.
They went for
Cavern?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
There's been too much damage to them, so they can't grow properly anymore.
I know that Tony's been feeding them.
What a day. Yeah, I'm guessing you've been told about the anathema in the ruins.
If that is indeed what we are taking to calling these lesser creatures, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure you knew.
It is alarming how they got there in the first place. This one is unsure.
Maybe from the well they might have dug through, but it seems to have only been the one. At least from what remained, at least.
These golems were fighting them in the usual space.
Yes, they were. Yeah.
The question is, why did these creatures, these lesser beings, desire access to these ruins?
Maybe something that's gotta be drawn, but
Perhaps.
yeah, we'll figure it out. But I just wanted to make people aware, just to keep them alert.
Yes.
Let me go find Snowbell.
Hmm.
Everything alright, Del?
Yes.
Tel,
Yes.
can you help me with something?
Perhaps.
Please?
You've seen a young woman in a dress.
I mean, there's
Cat-like
many
features.
of those around here. No. I've not. Can you help me with something? Please, 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 please.
The other one.
You mean Jasper?
Oh, the other one.
Near,
No, there's the
Ipsum.
third one.
The other one. Yeah.
Don't know their name.
Oh, the one that tried to steal my berry. That one.
But can you help me?
Yeah.
Yes.
They seem dangerous.
Can we go outside? Me and
We
you
are
in the
outside.
forest for a moment. No, I mean outside the town. Just for a moment.
Thanks.
Oh, I knew
Please?
it. I didn't do anything. I swear.
Someone took.
Oh. Or it just
I don't
disappeared
know.
on its own.
What
You can try to
disappeared?
find it. Perhaps you
Oh.
dropped it. Speak with God.
Okay.
Don't know where it would have gone. Stella? Need to speak with this one. If you wait at the tavern, this one will get you food.
Oh. Okay.
Come on. Let's go. Outside. You have the ability, that lets you see mana, right?
Yes, it is a spell.
Can you do that for me?
Perhaps.
Okay. Well then, let's go.
Where?
Outside. Don't know. Let's try over this way.
What is it that you are looking for, Layla?
I don't know. I just want you to kind of look generally all around this area.
It may be
With your
difficult to see
mana thing.
things in detail. But what is it that you
Okay.
are wishing for this one to look for?
I'm not sure exactly how it works. But I guess we'll have and see. Maybe we can even get a little closer, or maybe like a better general angle from here. I already
thing that at the end. So we're gonna have to wait for that. But here, let's maybe get a better angle. Yeah, that must be better. I mean.
Visas ultra visam. Oh. Whoops.
I didn't see that. Waiting for a god.
You do that.
Yeah.
I going to do this.
Nice. Water. I mean, is it water?
Yes.
Nice.
What else would it be?
Listen. Listen here. It could be Monster Energy. It could be anything. It could be Coca-Cola. It could be Pepsi. What the fuck is that? Oh god, never mind. That is just Hathorn. And my hand died.
That's not what I was. Not what I was humming.
Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Damn, yeah, you got it. Good shit.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna put myself
I
in whisper
understand.
just
Let's
in
go.
case anybody else walks by.
Oh yeah, right. I'm not. I'm joking.
You sure you've pinged God, right? Yeah.
I have, yeah. Do you wanna do it?
I
you
might.
as well, so that it does come. They do come from one of us, please. Maybe.
Maybe.
Could you do that?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait a little longer. I don't wanna.
Okay.
I don't wanna push him.
Waiting. 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 Okay, well, I was very off note on purpose. My bad.
Hi. Oh, you're new around here. Hi, yeah. Also, thank you, May. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you.
I hope your chat is a fan of Epic Musical.
I don't know. I've never even seen it
Do you
myself.
not know what that is? No.
I mean, I
you're
know what it
joking.
is. I just
Oblivious.
haven't.
Oh my goodness.
Not really my thing. I'm not really big into music.
Hello, God.
Hi.
Can't tell. See, basically, whatever it was that was after Layla, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like,
Is there any
remnants or any trace of
weird
whatever the hell was
magical
after?
shit that I can see while we're out here and I'm observing?
1 second.
So I'm not crazy.
Or anything unusual, at least. Unexpected. Otherwise, to look at it.
Layla, what the fuck?
I think it's gonna be like that. I think it's generally gonna be like, you know, what the fuck? So we'll see.
Are they gonna be Layla? What the fuck? Or it's gonna be Layla, what the fuck is that?
Maybe. One of the two. I hope you see something. Because I have no idea what the fuck that was. And it was amazing, so.
Alright. With your mana scanning, you see before you fire mana and water mana.
I meant more out of the. Was there anything out of the ordinary? Does everything look kosher?
That's all you see?
Okay. Yep. Then if that's the case.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do you see anything? Like anything?
No.
Nothing at all?
Well, yes, do see something, but not anything unusual.
Ah, hey.
Can see the
Oh,
crystals,
okay.
they seem healthy. What is it that
Okay, no,
this
that's,
one should be seeing?
The view. Can we walk that way? Maybe? Like, when we return to town, can we, like, return from that way? Like,
Very well.
There?
So long as this
Yes,
one ends
great.
up at the tavern.
Yes, you will end up at the tavern because you have a cool new friend to take care of.
A newcomer who has seen great abuse and has survived alone in the woods on their own.
Yes. And I'm very glad that you're taking care of them.
Yes. As others did for this one shall also do.
Aww. Yeah. That's right, Tal. I'm proud of you, even though it probably doesn't mean anything. But I'm still proud of you.
Not entirely certain. This one simply wants to do better. For this one than what others did. What is it that you think this one should have seen?
Have you ever heard of the story of the boogeyman? But it's a woman, and she has large horns like a cow and green eyes, and kind of runs at you full speed. And she's kind of evil. Why the fuck are they not getting eaten? Did it only happen to me? Like, sorry, I just noticed them hanging out alone
Amaris,
there, and maybe
did you
they've seen
happen
it.
to hear or see of anyone matching the description that Layla has just given?
No.
I'm not crazy.
Do we need to be armed? Do I need to go grab my guns?
You are outside of the town, so perhaps there are wild animal.
One moment.
And Layla.
And Layla? Damn.
They are both women in close proximity to this body of water.
My goodness.
No, Layla. No, Layla. They are both in close proximity to this body of water near you.
The water?
Yes, a lake. Pond.
No, wait, Tal, no, that's what I mean. No fornicating in the lake. No. What are you talking about? That's not, no, please, wait. I forgot about that. Wait a second. I need to reset my whole brain. Do you, okay, great.
Does this one
Amazing.
what?
Alright. No, I was just wondering if you were seeing more stuff, but it doesn't seem like it attacks.
Do not see anything unusual. Perhaps it is too afraid. This one is very scary.
Yes. What? I'm also very scary.
Perhaps like that lady.
Yes. No, not her. No. It was told
Because they
her.
are not a cow.
I would
They
not
are a dragon.
be scared of her. No. I never said that. I never. Right.
Shaped like one. Yes.
Ooh.
If you
Dragon
don't
shaped.
mind, while I escort them to the Vale, close the gate once you head back in, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Lens?
Hmm.
I would keep my eyes very open tonight. There is something.
Oh yes, about the someone who's trying to kill him. What? Oh, what? Never mind. What the fuck is
DB. I mean, we don't need to go through the boulder. We can just listen
Yeah,
from.
like
That's it.
I'm gonna only go as far as you let me, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
No, we're good to get by the barrier. Yeah, that's pretty cool to be fair.
No. Did she just?
What?
How long have you been here, listening?
Just now, heard voices.
Okay.
Oh.
Bidding on Layla.
I believe I heard and saw her go through the gate.
No, she's right there.
Yeah, she's there.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Actually, I can't do wait for that.
You're going back in there.
Not fully in, just to the boulder, just to listen. I did hear some more mechanisms further down this morning when I was listening out.
Be very careful.
Out the crystal. I don't plan on actually going through.
Oh, there you are. Right. I am going to the tavern too, so I'm gonna do that now.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Doing my heart.
Hello.
Did you check? Were you able to find out if the guy was there? Oh, why am I the fucking smart one now?
Oh, look at top! Look!
You're fucking dumb.
I'm not! If I am, it's Honest Phelps.
I'll fucking. You gotta get down. Not safe.
Fine. It's perfectly safe. I was climbing on, not that one, but when the other ship was here, I climbed on the other one, but I couldn't do it, because then it was someone else's ship, so I got in trouble. And you're not supposed to go on ship, but this is my ship. But this is the city. This is our ship.
You can't fucking drink and drive the boat. So get the fuck down. Thank you.
Hi, Marcel.
Hello.
How are you?
Can you
Get
put
your
her
footing.
down on the ground?
Okay.
Are you drunk?
Huh?
You smell of
You
alcohol.
could definitely. You smell it, yeah.
You are
I
waving
can do this in my
crazily.
sleep.
Without perhaps you are needing something. But now this one just sees that you are drunk.
Okay, bye.
Don't just fucking leave. Put her down.
Sit. I'm sitting, even though it doesn't look like
I'm
it.
tired of being the babysitter.
Okay.
What do you mean? I'm
Good
not
luck with
babysitting
being.
you.
No. I'm tired of it.
Bye bye.
I mean, what the fuck? Does that word even exist here in Erin? Shut the fuck up. I didn't say that word. It's not real.
Oh. Hello.
Witness.
Damn.
You might have bumped it with the drink and it might have decided to.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Do you know there's a major problem arising? Two major
Cake
problems
swish?
arising.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Perhaps
There's one of them with a
But-
message going out. Uh-oh.
tiny one.
Oh.
goes everywhere.
Cat in dress.
Oh, well, shit.
Stella. You know
Stella.
them?
What happened?
Yeah, I
Were
know
they in
what
there?
They were
follow me.
here
I caught it.
very early this morning, almost in it, right before.
I'm going to...
They haven't been since we opened for the night. Well, all that is falling over.
This
and they're gonna pay
one-
for it.
Can see that.
So, this decided to fling itself halfway across the room and like to get a new one, please.
I hear floor stakes at
Ask
They
them
were
to
here
s-
right when you came in as the judges. As last time I saw them.
Yes, this one asked them to come here if they wanted food.
Giant bar fight was a little crazy. Some of your glasses shatter on the ground.
Is that what that
I'm surprised we survived.
Yeah, I bet.
Why do I feel a pressure on my skull?
They got walled up pretty hard up there, so
I guess I did.
Wasn't sure if you had
They have
seen
not
them.
stopped by.
I'm so sorry. Let me
No.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But I know what they like if they do stop
I
by.
didn't do it on purpose.
So I'll be able to
Also,
sort of-
question:
I got them
why
yesterday.
did the cake look like your butt?
Duncan just left. There's a serial killer on the loose.
Yeah, it's a question for my sister. I honestly do not know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
leaving
believe
for
it
now.
arises from the philosophical question of,
Oh,
you know,
again. I'm just you hit someone with
do you like a chest or a butt?
What?
But
Oh,
I-
yeah, definitely.
Yes, however,
insistent- yeah,
opportunities like this good for the town.
Yes. I'm going to guess there's at least a gold on the counter. Yes.
Would have been good opportunity to show off your cooking, rather than make jokes about
Well, it was
fornication.
the baking. I don't believe it was jokes. She's a little serious about it. And, I mean, the quality of the food was good, but I did not decide. She's been holed up in her house for 30 days, and she showed up today, and that is what she had. That was the first time we knew she was doing that either. Yeah. I would have suggested
Strange.
against it myself.
Yes, so would this one
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
They did not
Yeah,
seem particularly
and-
impressed.
Oh, right. I need to pay for my shit.
And while at
and-
least the second cake seemed to have their interest, the
Here's for
alcohol,
visiting's.
well, don't think it quite landed.
Of course, of course.
Bringing further business to this tavern and the town.
Thank you.
Ultimately good for everyone. And that is what this one is concerned
well,
with.
It's not really. I mean, I agree.
Also,
but
why do they
at the end
not
of the
know
day,
that your
this
name
isn't-
is Bing?
Oh wait. Oh.
Asked Monday. Where?
Oh. Thank you.
Asked Monday where you were, because you wanted to talk with this one.
Oh.
And they seemed very confused. Did not know your name.
You good, Otto?
Well, Esmeralda.
Said you were a man. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Esmeralda?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Esmeralda. I thought the Bing thing was when I was big. Maybe that's when it started.
Your name is not
being
Bing.
awkward up there. No, it's Esmeralda. I thought it was cute though, so I played along. Also, I miss Bing, so.
Wait, who is Bing?
Big green, ogre, I think. They used to be in
Oh,
town.
big ogre?
They used to be the forge.
Oh, the angry one.
Yeah, the big ogre. Yes, the angry one. Sometimes the one with the glasses.
Oh.
I think you should keep calling her Bang. That's kind of cute. I'll leave it up to you. I'm fine with either one. Whatever is easier for you.
Called you Big Man Bing because that was what your name was. No one said otherwise. They
Oh,
pointed to
'cause
you and said
Bing-
that you were
Bing
Big
used
Man
to-
Bing when this one asked. Was looking for Big Man Bing, made sure, was told he was very angry at this one, did not know why. Still don't know why.
Oh. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, Bing used to be behind the bar here a lot, and then he got married and left with Miss Muse, so.
Lily, is that you?
Might
be Lily.
Might be.
3,
Wait, that's
2
the
days.
Shadow Dustin Peters.
Mm,
Yes. Hey, Lily.
oh, Oh, it is you. Okay, not curse.
Is it good?
I need the strongest thing you've got.
I made the date very awkward. It was
flute.
very fun.
Yeah.
You did not. That's already empty. You did not.
Hello.
It was not a
are you
date
doing?
anyway.
Hey, where's my glasses?
What?
Thank you.
3 fish. We'll try to find Stella.
Okay.
like boys, don't
I'll
you?
also try and find you if I do see them.
Guys are.
But if they stop by, I'll feed them, give them some drink.
Perhaps pay you now. Yes?
Yeah,
Didn't
that
you
works.
want to go have a nice chat with Nakir? That's the whole reason you went up there?
I mean, if it
Need
doesn't
plenty
work out,
from drinking that
You
alcohol
two
today.
is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah. I also did.
Have a fun time, Fossil.
Fuck!
Oh, you're helping out. Thank you.
I'm drinking this one shot. 1, 2.
What happened with the fire? The
Oh, he
Arsehole do
spits
that?
out.
The-
Spit it in direction of Candle. Had Emberleaf.
Who did?
The gentleman, not lord.
The one with the fancy words?
Yes, forget his name.
Yes. On the tavern's part, I would like him to compensate for burning your table and fabrics.
Would say to speak with Gabi about this. It was his alcohol. Put volatile
it was
Emberleaf
his-
in it. Easily catches fire. And it's alcohol.
I need more. I shot it in
Nice.
one. My situation's getting
Sure.
worse and worse by the second.
Hey,
Oh.
I mean, maybe, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Here you go.
Thank you.
Gabby, drink.
Good luck.
Gabby, drink. Gabby, drink. Usher, usher, usher. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay. I'm being ushered. What am I being ushered to?
So much better now.
What a mess that whole thing was. I wish I was a part of the guild, and I wish it was more of a taverns thing, so I could have given it more of a show, but it was more of Lagor and her in the show, so that is what we let happen. Hi.
Hi.
There
I'm not
you.
jumping on anything right now. Please ignore me.
Oh.
I'm just pretending that I'm an entity here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You don't want any juice or anything?
Stop talking to me.
You're not very good at pretending.
Lily.
You can't even pretend by having an actual
Jeez.
conversation about pretending.
Can I have? Okay, I have a finest.
There is another in town here today. It has been through something similar to you. Swan would like them to stay with us until better housing can be arranged when sleeping in the inn.
Kind of like that.
This is okay with you?
Understood. Like normally most people don't.
Who is that?
I do a lot of.
Catwoman stabbed this one yesterday. Stella. That is their name.
The Diro divergent.
Girl?
He stole him.
Yes.
He stole him.
So it's progress. It's progress. It's progress. Yes, that is my dad.
Holy fuck! Is
No.
Is your dad?
Yes. I didn't know that. Uh-oh.
This one startled them. They were scared.
Nikki's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm talking to you.
I love
Yes,
stoking the fire. I love causing
I
chaos.
said,
I love
okay.
making significant
Why were they having a dinner with a parent there?
I am
You
sorry.
can't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They are not dangerous. They're just stupid. Like that one.
You're fine. I'm messing with you. Yeah, and also very highly intoxicated.
You want to sit, you want to sit at the counter or you want to sit at the bench?
Oh, okay.
My favorite bench is back there.
Oh.
Is there a
If you
bucket?
wish to have more questions, I am up here if so need.
Probably shouldn't have this lit
Nope,
inside.
you're
I'm gonna put
the
this
real
outside.
daughter. You're okay. You
Okay.
Great stuff.
Here, Lily.
I'm going outside.
Take this with you.
I'm going to.
Going to try to find them. They need food.
Where did they go?
They are
I'm just gonna go. Oh.
malnourished.
Where did Nikia go?
He got abducted by my father.
Who's your dad?
Just leave one for her.
Good luck to him.
Wolfric.
Your dad's the captain?
Did you ever? I wasn't paying attention. Did you ever figure out if the person was staying here or not?
How old is Wolfric?
No, they weren't.
Not that old.
That's what I thought. That's what I would have
asked you to switch out their ensigns.
So that's like 2000 and.
He is not that old, I think.
I don't know, probably. How is she 2000? Did something happen to her?
No, Jasper was a statue for 300 years. I know it's 300.
300.
Oh,
Okay.
you know, just casually a statue for 300 years.
Casual.
I mean, probably
If I
something
was a
happened
possum
similar to
for 30
him, so
years.
his age probably just kind of went stagnant for a while.
I mean, I was a nice
also a feline for 30 years. Yeah. You say still answering.
Good job.
It's not that confusing if you're, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, he ran full speed at me from like a whole fucking tract of area, and I ducked.
What's that? Hold on.
I need to go figure out the property thing, since I just kind of have that space.
Hello. Have you seen Stella? I last saw them with you.
That
I don't
is
think,
where what this
I
one is
think-
looking for.
The cat.
This one
I
had
think they're
to.
in-
Morris. If you need to catch it.
I think they are in the house with Amelia, since apparently they were looking after them. So they might be in there.
Not in their house.
Amelia's
Amelia's there.
What?
Maybe they're
the cat
hiding out
Stella.
in there. You know.
Amaris, perfect. I need to talk
Amelia
to you.
is very
need to grab my
drunk,
guns.
not taking care of anyone, including herself.
Oh.
I need to grab my guns.
I imagine
They're
the
quite
cat
adamant
is
on
laying
trying to
down
take
in
care
that
of
house then.
Walk and talk.
Yeah, they've been doing that most of the past 2 days.
They have been staying in an
Grab
alley.
my shit. I'll be right back.
Are they back in that alley then?
Possibly. Can check again. Spoke with
Okay.
them.
I need to keep up with them.
To keep them with Lily and this one. Can keep a close eye. But had
Yeah, she
given
seems
them
to have
instructions.
had a rehearsal with you.
She has. It was stupid. Startled.
Tell.
Yes.
What?
Do you know anything about break-ins?
Yes.
I'll leave you to this one. Take care.
There's a hatch I used to go into, and now it's locked. And I'm thinking Stella left a fire crystal in there, and she's saying that she's lost it.
Where is Stella?
I have no idea, but I'm just putting pieces together. She seems very. I'm gonna go hide this thing, and it's a fire crystal.
No, she did not hide it. She lost it. It disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I would say if I wanted to keep something.
Yes, she walked
I
out our
dropped it.
door and it disappeared.
Oh. Well, hopefully there's not a fire somewhere.
Yes. Stella. Lux. Stella, are you back here? I'm wondering, did Kana didn't head out for the night, did she? Oh, maybe she headed out for the night.
Hi, Tal.
Hello.
How are you?
Looking for someone.
Oh, yes. I have heard that there's a creature about.
A creature, you say?
Like a wolf. Scary wolf. Or that some sort of murder...
What?
Man butchers around. Murder butcher man. Did you hear that one too?
No.
Well, you're capable, so I mean, just...
Butcher is on their way, not here.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Seeking
I learned
council leaders.
The serial killer is on his way here to talk to them or kill them?
Don't know. Message wasn't clear.
You're telling me.
Might be
well.
official, might be murderer. Don't know.
I have a feeling. Whatever it is, it's no good. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm also gonna come back out here in a second, because, you know, I want to be able to help people if they start dying.
Okay.
Look how sneaky this is.
Ella?
Can we get in here? Yes?
Maybe. Why has the cafe not been open in several days?
Because I'm a bad owner. But I did put up a help wanted sign.
Okay.
Oh, you can kind of get in it.
Yes,
Yeah, you
definitely
wanna
get in
work
here
there?
through very legitimate means. No.
Oh.
Don't know how to cook.
It's been very tough to get here on time in these last couple of months, or when the rooster crows.
Yes,
So,
yes. Very curious because this one goes there every morning and it's always closed.
I'm sorry.
But okay.
I'll do better.
Okay. Okay. Damn. Aw. I hope she's okay. Yeah, I think Hannah's just gone.
Wolfric is here.
Cal has gone to EP.
I've chatted a bit with Wolfric. Yeah, actually, yeah, if he's here, I'd have a word with him.
Up on the balcony.
Well, okay. The letter had on the back written the part about the advance in a different height rating. Do that as you will.
Unlatches one of the pouches.
Hey, I'm gonna drop everything?
Oh, fuck, he's gone. Did he go up in there?
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't need to deal with people's personal dramas.
Fair enough.
I think we did good.
Yeah, what is happening? Why are people screaming? I'm technically on duty. What's going on?
Oh, nothing's going on. We were just
Now,
having.
if you're going to go
very
collect stuff in the cave, be like slightly careful. I don't know if there's a werewolf or
I
always an abomination in the vicinity. I'm gonna go check the canyon.
Most likely, I've been given the offer by not just you for outwriting things, but I may seek you out.
Might have some interesting dragonkin.
I'm also available for any questions as needed.
I'm gonna go turn the
Exactly.
No, be careful, because that scary man is their fault.
Stand there and starve to death, or are you gonna get some food?
That sounds really juicy. I'm going to volunteer.
Alright.
Aren't you dating a bird?
I came here for food. Food.
So you have intent to.
I heard some of Macron's father is here.
Well, of course,
And that they're like really embarrassed. What's the gist?
I'm so happy.
Nothing.
I'm so happy.
Nothing at all.
Nothing?
It's
Why are you
fine.
digging?
It's
Why are you digging in the
fine.
hole?
It's fine. Thank you
Oh.
for your fantastical
Nelly.
evening and questions and
She went to sleep, so you get to.
You're up here real quick.
oh my goodness.
What is this blue drink everyone seems to have?
It's blue.
Know her more.
It's blue.
What?
That's the name of it. It's
What
blue.
is the
In this analogy? No.
Also, do you know what Bellow sounds like?
Yes.
I think it's a bit of beer.
Where a whole
Yeah,
big
you-
monster does nothing but an empty plate. Clean. Clean.
Did that
That's literally
small
they do that sometimes.
person just eat the
Yes.
entire? Okay.
You guys would go up the
It
stairs.
too.
Oh,
Good job, Lily.
Are they also a vampire?
You guys would go up the stairs.
No, they're not that I'm aware of.
So am I or am I not allowed to know what he pulled you aside for?
Just some minor talks to clarify a couple of things, and
It is a folded up letter.
me of things he's been hearing.
It says.
Yeah, is it involving your work or?
Are you unfolding it?
Might as well.
I mean, it's not you specifically. It's
Oh,
just,
it's totally me. It's completely and totally me.
It's not you.
It says, if they stab, Lily will eat.
I mean, if anything, it's probably more so those two.
Okay.
Are you two the ones romancing each other? That's adorable.
I mean, the veil's been around.
Okay, I don't know about that.
I mean, look at them.
This one is
They're sitting across each other.
attempting to take care of them in the way that this one was taken care of.
In fact, I think your
You're doing a great job.
Patience will be required,
Look, they didn't tell me.
but this one has reason to believe
No, I
that they
definitely
were
I
trafficked.
can believe it's fine. Again, it seems to
Much like
have
you
been
were.
a bit of it's
Issue of
kind
mine.
of seemed
Don't worry about
kind of been a buzz
Sex
of town.
trade.
It seems like.
Barely seen anything related to whatever done.
She is very unhealthy. She ran away. Has been surviving in woods in the forests for over a year. Alone. Much like this one.
I'm a coworker of yours. I work for the day guard.
Yeah, I'll say dragon spit will typically do that to normal non-kin. Indeed. Well, it was a relatively good steak. I'll get a refill of dragon spit. Maybe get some dessert to help make up for the lack of steak I have missed.
Lily not care if keep stab town.
Oh, yes. Already told them to keep their hands away from the weapons in the back room.
What?
For now, I've told them they should sleep in their bed. However,
I apologize then. I didn't mean to take advantage of whatever.
they may
Yeah.
couch. Suggested this. They want somewhere warm.
Okay.
Can light the fire. But otherwise, I've tried to encourage them to stay away from where we sleep.
No, but there's like 5 tree people in town, and I don't want to be a tree.
They seem to like it. Perhaps can try to arrange one.
Okay.
Away from
Are
our
we gonna ever
regrets.
have to go into the veil as part of our duties? Oh my god, I'm gonna turn into a tree! I don't want to turn into a tree! I like my fingers.
Just don't turn into a tree then.
I know, right? It's just that simple. Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're talking about turning into a tree?
Yeah, I am. Or not wanting to turn into a tree.
Just wear a gas mask at all times in the veil.
Tree vibes upon ye.
Lads! What?
That is a serious threat. Ray.
What have I done this time?
Have they eaten yet?
Yes, they've eaten twice over.
Okay.
You'll probably
Anything else I
not
should be aware
turn
of?
into a tree. It takes months of being in the veil.
This one
to
is
turn
good
into
at
a
making
tree.
certain that they
Okay, thank you, tree person.
Right.
Make sure.
Have you already heard the rumors?
Thank you,
I know we
Frey.
spoke about this before, and I didn't expect it to be showing up more now. It's a bit soon with the anathema spotting.
Oh.
Have you heard of that already?
Drink they have.
Yes.
Good. However, if you drink this, it's wasted for the rest of the session.
I'm gonna be digging down still to make sure that hole is closed.
Perhaps refer to them as something lesser, please.
Lesser? Unless somebody finds another
How long
name.
have you been in
'cause
Leafside?
I don't know what else to call them.
3 bells, so like 2.5 hours.
I'm assuming
If the town is going to insist on calling this one of these creatures, this one would prefer not to be compared to them.
Hmm. I just call you townsfolk. Wherever you came from, you're townsfolk.
Yes, however,
Let me just check
there are those who insist on continuing to call this one anathema.
At least the tavern's good.
Well, I guess you can call the mass that, but you are tell.
There's not any like people from Burgess here.
Hmm. Yes, well, unfortunately, ones like that one don't seem to agree.
I see.
Not the current guard captain, the previous guard captain.
Oh, great.
You done drinking already?
I didn't want to drink it all. I gave it to somebody who didn't really. Who can't handle their own.
There's people from all over
Okay, I'm going to the clinic. I need some. I'm gonna
Can you
test
let me
something.
know?
What do you want?
Can we wait till tomorrow?
Whoever it is, preferably enough for me to...
Did you finish your fish?
I might have a spot
If they were
anywhere.
going by foot, ideally around the same time.
Should I be worried?
Thank you.
That you'd get
No.
back.
Not at all. Just...
Of course.
Sounds like it is raining again.
Oh, I should probably go.
I can deal with it. If you do want a
Check out my brother.
quieter spot in the corner
Welcome
up top
into
under
the town.
like, string
Be
over there. What do you want to
careful.
eat
Don't
the
go
top?
on patrol.
But I don't mind serving you down here if you want. What do you want to eat?
Food? I don't know. Just surprise me.
You want me to bring it here? Okay.
There we go. Down here.
What do you want to drink?
Loose scales
I drink water.
of an orange color.
I don't drink. Technically, I'm
What's
still
the
on the
little one's
clock.
name?
This here is Flicker,
And a goldfish.
and
Flicker.
they are a very close family relative of mine, and they like to give flower crowns to
The
everyone.
resemblance is uncanny.
The what?
It's really not.
They drop.
Oh gosh.
I'm kidding.
Would it be funny if I got stuck in
I
here?
think my ammunition should work with it just
What?
Uncanny is like.
I was thinking, okay, stuck in there.
You can if you
Nothing.
want. I'm saying.
It's very easy to tell. It's like
The,
it's almost
the one
completely obvious in front of you,
snake that came around here.
without confusion or misunderstanding.
Hey!
Although in this
so
in
it's
this
nice to
method
see
it has
again.
been used
Sorry,
to
I had
say
something to do outside before, you know what I mean?
saying that
I
it's
just
an
had to
uncanny
run
look
and all
between
that.
us, even though it is most
If I
certain.
look it around,
Oh,
is that
just, you know.
I didn't even give it a name.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
one.
cool. Are you okay?
What was it?
You don't see him?
You?
You, yeah.
Damn.
No, that rabbit is indeed a noble.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yep, that is a member of the council.
fair. Sorry, I got distracted. Question, you know, you're Wolfric's daughter. Right?
And your name is.
Wait, you're the guard captain's daughter?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, there was a...
So shut the fuck up, I'm
Yeah, so-
talking.
Not good. Yeah, not the one
So,
that would do anything
do you know, like, hi, I mean, you know who I am,
Would
right?
you like to
I mean,
move where me
we
and my
introduced
brother
each
are
other
sitting?
and all that.
Show up in the tavern.
Yeah, that'd be very
I
pleasant.
apologize, by the way.
Yes, but I mean, you do know
Next time I
that
take a flower.
I'm.
Thank you for the flowers.
Is like
And
I'm
then I will also have to probably
some
that
sort of
you
apprentice, sort of. Like, has he ever talked to you about me?
Let me cook this fish for you. And
Oh, your brother? Resemblance is also
Oh.
if
uncanny.
you want to pick a spot
Oh,
anywhere,
okay,
I'll
yeah.
Give it more as family.
Oh, yeah. Great, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, amazing. Cool. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do like anything, in the sense that.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh,
told
there
me
you
about
are, Stella.
In the past.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm glad that you're
What do you mean, which one? The one
back
that's blue.
for
Okay.
him.
Anyways, excuse me, I need more drink. I'm out of drink. Back in a minute. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It wasn't anything in like detail. I'm just saying he missed you and all, you know, his family and all that. So I'm glad to see that you're back.
That has been here for only about 2 hours.
I'm going.
I only hope then.
I'm gonna
Well,
Great. I'm glad that you're returned for Wolfric specifically.
Up the ladder.
Well, I can.
Everything.
Yeah.
Ladder.
Though I'm not gonna act like I can roll it out either.
Oh, Stella. Did you eat? Come on. Gave your food to Lily, which you should meet them, and they have a warning for you.
I carry number of candies on me.
I assume this is a very common occurrence.
A day and a half, 2 days.
This is Lily.
Pretty hard, so.
Lily's warning to you is if you stab again, she will eat you.
Potentially coming this direction. We don't want you getting caught up in that as well.
Hello, Epson.
Big ass paper pile.
Luckily, since he is a
So
very
don't
heavily
eat.
wanted individual, there's a very high possibility he's going to be avoiding primary roads
Or
and
don't.
staying off the main
No.
path. Plus,
Don't stab.
if anything, I can hold my own.
There's a wolf on the outskirts. I'll fucking take it to her.
Oh,
I believe
do you want to eat here?
It's fine.
You know, caution
Nobody.
This morning.
Here you go.
It's appreciated.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'd
Someone
love to
paid?
take, an escort with me, but unfortunately, Duncan,
Mhm.
the only other
Oh.
place we have for a personal trip.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Yeah. How many of you? I don't
You might
know what
encounter Hazuki on
the
the
thing
way back from
is
Ardmore,
at this
so
point
they can
between.
maybe keep an eye on you if
Well.
you see them on the way.
Also be careful, there's like werewolves and
You think he's
Do
between
you want to make it home
Stella and Curse, but I don't know if we can keep them separated because Curse did come in and try and put them to sleep. Not today, not tonight, but last night. Well, I mean, don't want it to happen again to her.
If he does it again, please let this one know he has been warned before not to do this. And this one has no issues with forcefully removing.
7 deadly sins or whatever. I am ready
Okay.
for help. Okay. Well, I'm
Oh, you wanted to speak with this one earlier.
Ah, it was just about the guy setting the fire, but if that was something they caused, then I'll have to-
Yes,
they're
speak
putting
with Gopi.
literal tongue burning ingredients, and yeah, I'll have to.
Volatile ingredients, yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Drinks, not
thank
alcohol.
you for the food.
Hmm? Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Why do your knees look red?
I should probably take this off.
I get it.
Okay.
Everything is dizzy. Some kind of guilt. Oh wow.
What is that?
Nothing else is needed. I'm gonna go check that.
Might wanna.
Why?
Probably gonna steal chip.
Wait. The whole point of doing this
Perhaps keep it.
was because you were on edge and loopy. So I know this town can be a lot.
Phrasing, Jasper.
I'm being distracted by a guilt.
No conversation.
So true. So very true. Mostly also dealing with my mild amount of headache from my glasses. I've been having them all day. Ugh, my eyes.
Glasses give you a headache.
Right back just for your sake on something.
What do we?
They're a very strong prescription, and looking at books or fine up close text for too long makes my eyes hurt.
Oh, they're
Where'd he
reading
go?
glasses. Gotcha. So
Where'd the
not
blonde boy go? Where'd your brother
no,
go?
they're for actual shing.
He's not gonna turn into a dog, is he? Is he a werewolf? Is that what your brother is?
No.
You're not a werewolf, right?
No.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not a werewolf.
Are you a werewolf?
I'm a dragon.
It can be both.
That's
Don't want anyone to say otherwise.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
I think it's a no. I think they're not.
It's the same tomato, but dried and desiccated.
No, I am not a werewolf.
What about a vampire? Please tell me you're not a vampire.
No.
Oh, okay, good. I know a couple of vampires. Yeah, I do too, apparently. My boss is one.
Oh, yeah. So, how has Leapside been to you? Besides everything interesting happening. Again, sorry about that, by the way. It was. I don't know how to.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It was an experiment.
Whoa, okay. Wow, this drink.
For lack of better term.
Stella,
Who's behind me? Oh, it's a wall.
do you know how to read and write?
Curiosity killed the dog.
Oh, more drink? Sure, okay. Oh, hi God.
Try to poke in real quick.
It's lost ballot.
I just wanted to let you know I'll probably be borrowing a spear too, just so then I have a lance of sorts.
I think so.
No, I get. Yeah. I'm basically
I almost want
marching
to call a bit of guard once he's
the
done.
guard HQ of Ardmore and go, "Hi, I'm Baroness Elizabeth Rockrose. I require information on the Ardmore."
You need a god.
That
Did you need a god?
be enough to get me what
What
I
did
need.
you do?
Hmm.
In the night, I've been seeing God this entire day.
Lily and this one study in the library. Would be a good opportunity for you to study anything that interests you. If you wish to join us, and then return to the house afterwards with us.
Well, I'm drinking.
And
Okay.
now what I'm trying to say is drink this alongside the amount of stuff that you've been
Lily is practicing writing, and this one is studying other languages.
I believe that you're a professional. Drink water. Hydration is important.
Is that an order, senior guard?
It's not just an order from a senior guard, it's an order from medically, your medical.
Oh, you're the medic? Oh God, why do I have to befriend the medic? Fine.
I think it's a good idea to befriend the medic because it means they'll focus on saving your life.
Yeah, I know. But also, like,
Which I'm
you always
doing.
try to stop. You kind of always try to stop me.
Thank you, Lily.
No, I'm not stopping you from having fun. You can drink to your heart's content. Just drink water.
I don't know if my heart will be fine, but not my liver.
I think that's something that I can't help.
I'm gonna explore the town. Do you wanna join me?
That is up to you.
Okay, I'm wondering. I'll keep both. I guess. Oh, I can't leave my gun.
Hold on, wait. Mind if I see your
Hmm.
gun?
Yeah. What about it? It's free. I know.
Your gun real quick.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Otherwise,
I've been hallucinating this entire day. It's been wonderful.
if there is anything you need
That's what happens when you don't get coffee, I guess.
That's what happens.
over
when
the
you
next few
No
days,
coffee and no food.
please let this one know.
I'm going to totally eat this fish. Don't worry on why it sounds like pretzels. Okay.
I think that's a symptom of
Well, it's still stabbing.
withdrawal.
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm removing at least
Also
one of
considering
the
I
biggest
have
dangers of someone drunk. with
the
fire.
root all day in
No,
town
you're
now.
just someone drunk with a
I'm not
shit
drunk.
job.
I'm just very tipsy. That means I haven't
I
drinking.
unfortunately have to take it every single day.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you for your help. What was your
Is this-
name?
is this a medical thing?
Lens.
The Ember Root Curse with
What?
Dragonkin.
Like the eyeglass?
Oh, right.
Yes, like the eyeglass, technically.
Yes.
Well, pleasure meeting you.
I unfortunately
Leonette, what's your
have
name?
a
Oh shit.
weak threshold for it, so I have to take it daily.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Too much about it that often because most of them maintain it really well, so we
Crazy
don't
right now.
get
I'm
many
fine. Totally
in the
fine.
clinic.
Wow, that drink is good. Yeah, I want more.
I normally try to take it in the morning with my coffee. I'll take
Stella.
my coffee and then I pop in the lollipop.
I don't believe
You still have that powder from Lucas, yes?
I don't think that's how that would.
There is water in the house. You can use this. We'll ask in the morning if you have taken it.
Yeah,
You
because
might be-
and that means
you might not be
it's a
guard
guard, which means
captain,
they're
but-
my responsibility.
Yeah.
I'm the medical attendant, of course.
Otherwise, in a few days,
Yeah, you're not guard
will
captain,
be
but you
wise
are the head of medical.
for you to
Hey, there's
have
an
checkup.
auto-shaped blur over there.
This one still needs to get these stitches out.
Can you tell him it's rude to eavesdrop on conversations?
Each.
Say that again.
Can you tell him it's rude to eavesdrop on conversations?
Oh
He's
no,
gonna
that's
ignore
exactly
me.
why he's doing it.
Are
That's
you
like
wanting some fish?
You're ruining my fucking eavesdropping, you little shit! Grab. I forgot how you can do that. Put it back on. Grabs your lower. There we go. Come on.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, Curse.
Oh.
Little pervert.
This town is full of perverts.
I know.
Oh.
It's just the person who
Oh.
struck someone's horn just yesterday.
What?
I apologized.
There was an experimentation of him stroking my horn. You haven't
I
apologized.
did not.
Why don't you know you have?
I did not. I did not.
Yes, you did.
Very.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
And
you
I'm gonna
started
go
on
take
the
care of
tip
that. I'm gonna
and
take care of that
slowly
50-year-old
moved your
front
hand
yard.
down.
You're
You
making it
stroked
sound
my
worse.
horn.
You're making it sound worse than what it was.
You caressed my horn. How about that?
I'm working here.
I'll take that over. Ooh. Oh my god.
Help me. All right. Hold on. Who are you?
Cal, do you know where Amelia is?
No.
She was drunk and now she's missing.
That's never good.
I don't know.
You wouldn't be lying and hiding them from a butcher?
For what?
A butcher is not after
Attacking
them.
the horn?
I thought it was the council. She's on the council.
Yeah?
All I'm hearing is stroking and it pisses me off. I don't know
Guild
what you're talking
leaders.
about.
So you know you did that?
Like who?
No.
Also, do not know if this
Everyone else says
is
that I did something, but that's not
a
intentional,
butcher
okay?
who
It's not
kills
intentional.
things
Believe me, I
or
didn't.
someone who has the title of
I
butcher.
didn't.
So do not make assumptions,
The way everyone else is putting it out, that'd be
nor assume that this one has any ill will towards those in this town.
Fine.
do it like that.
You're good. You're fine.
Or perhaps this one will take ill will with you.
No, everyone else told me this,
Everyone
I
here is
think.
a bit tipsy, or just a
I don't know, there's been
They
so many people that have
assumed.
tried to kill me
He's
here.
no longer here, so you're the one getting bullied now.
And when
Maybe.
has this one tried
I
to kill you?
assume.
Oh.
He went on a mission. Don't know where.
I think so.
Not likely coming back for a while.
When?
I mean, when you pull out your...
Wholeheartedly.
But you don't do it though.
Completely
But there's intent behind it, right?
Yes.
again.
But you also pointed your wand at this one. It is self-defense.
So, sorry.
I tidal waved Otto in the out there when he was hooked onto a pole. He slapped me?
I'm also like
Oh.
squinting at things. 'Cause
Fuck. I hate having this hat.
You need like.
Good for traveling.
I need to put my
Okay,
glasses
I'm
back on.
Yeah, it's raining.
The reading glasses, they're not like.
They're not reading glasses. They're sight glasses. I need them to see.
You need.
I just forget to take them off.
Laverian, let me see your hand.
Hey,
Which one?
someone here,
The golden
a
one.
good friend of, someone here, a good
I
friend of
heard
Skylar?
you. Is that
Skylar?
what happened?
Skylar, yes. She's crying. She's outside. She's crying. I made her cry. Thank you.
Why did you make her cry?
I didn't do it on purpose.
You want
If they were bothering you, you should. Huh?
I need to talk to you. Could we talk in private?
Sure, give me 1 second. I just need to quickly remove stitches.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry? That was an accident. Goodness gracious. Bad dead zone. Don't worry about it. Just slowly takes out a small pair of scissors.
Support me over it. She tried to tell me that she didn't do it yet. And I told her that I didn't want her to say that because
Perhaps not where this one can lose balance and fall and further injure this one.
That is a good idea. I'm so sorry.
You're a guard?
Someone comes to you
Either way.
and tells you that
I completely slipped my mind. Sorry, we've been so busy.
Yes, it has been a itchy all day.
Go fuck yourself.
No worries. Just.
Do you want to join?
Do you mind if
No,
She pulls his
that's why I don't.
shoulder aside.
That's why I don't.
It is completely healed over. If anything, the stitches look like they should have been removed well before this.
The only promise I make is that I will do my best.
If only I had the kind that just dissolved over time, but even then, that's not
I don't think those
ones
have
that
been
I'd want to
invented
use
yet.
it. Possibly not.
I don't know.
I had a bad accident, and
That's something
they
I
had
need to look
stitches
into.
that were.
Yeah, I know. Those are so
Yeah.
fucking cool. I don't know how long this took. Anyways.
It's so yeah.
Then maybe
It takes them about like
Mm.
at least a month for them to fully dissolve, which is it's a lot longer than one would think.
I had those in my mouth.
We do.
For
I nearly
wisdom
bit my
teeth.
lip off.
Yeah, they were all fucking hated them.
Kinda. I've worked with
I cut a few of them out because I couldn't get over them still being there.
Ish.
Fair enough.
Ish. Pretty good-ish.
Alright, it's
probably leaving Leafside forever. See
Is
ya.
there a private room upstairs?
No, but if you want, you don't mean that, do you?
We can go back.
I don't know about that.
You're going to have to find that dragon woman.
Wash your eyes with a napkin. There you go.
Leonette, be careful. Drink responsibly.
If I find out that you do mean that, I'm gonna grab you.
Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Bad idea.
Listen,
You might end up hurt.
You know, no, you know what? Out of completely being a bitch. Yes, I said it. Out of completely being a fucking bitch. If I do leave Leafside right like that, I am going to tell people what the fuck I truly think about them before I leave, you know?
Stop grabbing my
I'm gonna tell
tail.
people, hey,
Oh my god,
you
everything's
shit
dizzying.
Stella!
What?
Stop. Stop.
Stella!
Oh, she did.
Stella!
Ow, she's biting my
Stella!
Kicks. She's kicking me. Ow, my tail.
Stella!
Ow.
I don't know, she bit Otto.
Oh god, everything's dizzy. I can't get up. Okay.
Stella!
Whoa.
Your shoulder.
I think I'm gonna sleep here.
There's a
Come on, do not assault
some
people.
beds downstairs you can stay at.
Help you up. But I think the guard captain. Lieutenant. Oh shit, I can't get up.
You got this, you got this.
She bit my tail.
What the fuck is it?
That's hot.
I mean, more of an instinct thing.
Shit.
An instinct thing to bite people.
Yeah. You're lucky. They do not take issue with this and find it attractive.
Third time's the charm, you know? 2 hands.
Otherwise, this one would have to speak with the guard.
More than just the woman in her bubble. I
Why
don't
does she
think it's a good
bite?
idea.
You need to behave yourself.
Hi. Hi.
There's no
Hi.
For the same reason that this one would bite.
No, don't.
Oh, yes.
Can I bite your tail back? It's only fair.
Guys, what the fuck? Guys, do you?
Fair
Oh my
trade.
god. What? Maybe I don't know Catkin,
That was very
but
civil of you
most
too.
beast folk would find that I
think you're the only one that finds offense to it, if you do.
Are you both okay?
No,
Unless it's
no,
the
it's only
opposite.
fair.
I've heard so
I'm
many
fine.
stories.
I'm doing great. Thankfully,
Stella,
I have
are you
enough.
okay?
Get to know me more, you might find out.
Yes, I swatted away your tail. It wasn't my fucking way.
Oh, that way. I mean,
Hey, you're.
I mean, there's the time.
Not a cat.
Not unless you want me to act up.
Talking to a Magnus.
You ate Bernard! You ate Bernard! You ate Bernard!
He was a.
What the fuck? Okay.
Excuse me? Oh yeah, no, he was delectable. No, he was. He had a little bit of time left on the leather. It was great. No, if I had known that it was somebody's pet, I would have done it. That's actually the one rule.
Farewell.
Try to grab it.
What?
Always told me he was tasty. Scale of 1 to 10, how tasty was he?
So my scale of like tasting raw animal burnt and cindered. No, I do not have scales actually.
I don't know what's
These are
happening.
not scales.
And honestly, I kind of don't want to find out.
This is malformation.
What are we talking about?
Professor?
What are we talking about?
Yes, Lady Tal.
You will be interested in joining us again tonight.
Most likely not. I spent all day in the library. I think
Of course. This is fine. Take your rest. Lux Tutela. Have you been to the library? I'll show you.
Maybe the dessert is not healthy. But it's not unhealthy to, not healthy as well. Stop. She talks you down and do something stupid.
You gotta like really shake her down to get any information out.
That's why I found her first to actually ask her.
Lily's been walking by like 3 or 4 times now in the same exact way. It's not
I
happening.
don't see
now?
anything.
This is fucking bullshit.
If some
You can see if you.
It's just like. Anyways, this main part is. I understand. If you want to be angry, be angry. Be careful with who you're angry with, because people will punch you.
I'm aware.
I respect you and I respect Amelia, and I understand that she's hurting, but I am not someone who's capable of doing anything. I can't just go back and then say some sort of lie, because that's a lie. Even if I wanted to. It's not even a choice thing.
Well, it seems like you care, and
Good job, Lil.
I'm sure she'll get over it.
What she decides to do is what she decides to do. Whether she wants to be friends, whether she wants to keep doing what she's doing right now. What matters is what we do to ensure that we can support her. Right now, I can't do anything because I'm the reason.
I'll find her and talk to her.
You should.
Don't fucking poke me.
Oh, you spoke over what I was going to say, which was you're her cousin. You are important to her. If anything, she trusts you the most out of everyone in the world right now.
It's a time loop or something.
It's just a lady's fine.
If at any point you would like to bring a book from the library, make certain to write the title and your name here, so that way it can be kept track of. There is also a list
Just know,
of the different sections here.
people are
If you
willing
check
to,
it.
enact self-defense.
At most, I would tidal wave up your nose, and I think you'd be okay.
That depends on how much rushing water you're forcing up to someone's canal. You're laughing at that. That's not a joke.
No, I just never thought about it like that.
Can show you where we study in the evenings. There is a big man, you may have seen him around town, by the name of Midas. He also studies. He is also learning to read.
You can drown someone in air on land.
He often studies here as well.
I know what I'm doing. I wasn't gonna do anything unless it was just a cloud.
As much
Do
as
not do
people
that in
think
here,
that
you will
get
damage
yourself-
the books.
I work in here, I know that.
As
But
much,
also keep my mom down because there's a butcher in town, so.
as much as people
Are they
give you
already
shit,
in
I know
town?
you're responsible enough.
Have you seen them?
I don't know, that's what everyone's telling.
No.
Everyone's telling me shit.
They
the
are
butcher
not-
is on their way if you're talking about.
Yes, that is what I'm trying to tell him. He is jumping to so many conclusions, it makes me want to
There's
strangle
also
him.
a werewolf on the outskirts.
It's fine.
And a vampire attack in the cave.
Did I just see Lily picking over the bookshelf?
No.
She's stuck in a time loop. The town is stuck in the middle of a black hole or something.
How did you get
whatever
over
that means.
Without causing a few of the books to fall? That is impressive.
Cat.
You know that's a good explanation. You know what?
A little scrunch.
Ma'am, don't climb on the books. You'll get footprints on them. I know your feet are dirty.
Yes.
Do you even wear shoes? You don't seem like the type. Oh no, you're wearing shoes. Still keep your dirty ass shoes off the fucking books.
Don't be rude.
Keep the dirty boots off the books.
Stella? This area here, this is where we study in. It is comfortable. Though... perhaps should ask if perhaps the tailor could produce more rugs, more space. This area sees so much use, and yet the amount of space available is growing smaller with how many people are joining us for our studies. Just don't lose anything down there. Good place to hide books, though, if you're trying to keep them for yourself. It is possible, given Amelia's intoxication, that she will not be able to teach you tonight. If not, can just return to the house. Perhaps can practice your stitching more. Oh, and Lily. Thank you. He has removed them. Still itches though. Is that supposed to happen?
She's not warm, she's room temperature, just so you know. Oh no.
Who? The brother? Mister, are you in here? Don't worry, I don't like. Hello?
Hello.
She's asleep.
No, not yet.
Um.
Just lay down.
Are you two paying rent?
No, they're fine. They're fine. It's fine.
We study here in the evenings.
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
I teach them how to
I know
read.
that.
Don't lie.
When you're awake, when she's awake.
She is awake.
Apparently there's some, Estella. Apparently there's some danger on the roads. When you go up, make sure you go up with somebody, alright?
Very
We'll
well.
stay in town for the night.
Stella,
Okay.
Lily, you understand this?
There she is.
She's right there, yeah.
She was like
Okay,
running
good.
into the carpet.
What danger? There's apparently someone that might be hunting hurting people. I don't think you'll be. Yes, I don't think you'll be in trouble, but just for safety's sake, make sure you're traveling with someone, alright? I'm glad you and Miss Tell and Miss Ellie are getting along. It's really nice to see.
Considering
I'll be back a little later.
yesterday. It is.
Yes, it's.
No, put that away.
It's alright, you're not in danger here. Go right. I'll be back later tonight for the lessons, alright?
Very well. We will wait here.
And if you want, we can walk up afterwards, after lessons, right?
Considering
Stella?
speaking with Taylor, see about getting more pillows, rugs, and such. The amount of available
seems you
space
have a big
is rapidly shrinking.
You know, the offer still stands for you to stay with us. If you really wanted.
No.
Move some pillows and blankets there.
No. Yes.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll be back later. Enjoy your nap.
Wake her up in the middle of the night. By the way, what if I became the town's crier? I could just run back and forth and say all the bad shit's happening.
Telling me you don't do that already?
Yeah, but I could get.
I'm gonna go spawn spa. Oh Jesus!
It's fine. The cat almost got turned into cinders.
Oh, and there's a Lily.
Oh my god!
Bleh.
This is where we let Kana know that Lily can do that.
Like can't
eat people.
Will eat you. She will eat you if you fuck around. This bitch will not hesitate. Yeah, if she's taps Tell again. Tell will just convict her. Lily might just actually eat her. Though if she attacks Tell next time, she might actually just kill her. She caught Tell off guard last time, so Tell just kind of fell back over and it kind of was like, oh, what the fuck? She had a fucking knife? What the fuck?
Fucking ass cake.
And it was holding up the knife the whole time, like trying to get you to
I couldn't see it. Oh.
Oofta, it's so dark. I can't believe Pandas just stepped on you.
She would do that. She would. What? You will not overpower Tell.
Would you like to press charges?
She has. So Tell is a muscle mage.
Cool.
She oh. Oh wait, what?
You bring it to your mouth and don't let go.
There we go. Oh, it probably can't test the head
my
contact.
amusement isn't even grabbing it. It's that.
Slapping it around, yeah. Here, I'm gonna move away from the spawn real quick.
I have my one orange brain cell. Hello.
Hello.
Lily said to Stella, "Is if Sav again, Lily will eat."
Yeah.
Stella's gonna get eaten next episode.
Terrifying.
Hey, wait a minute. That implies that Tell's gonna get stabbed again next episode. Wait a minute. No. Wait. You did a little flip. Oh my god, you did a little fucking flips. I'm gonna kill you now anyways, but...
When you find out she's just a trained stabber, she's not like... she's
a trained assassin.
Anytime I hear trained assassin and cat now, I just think of Warp, where there's like Litze drugged out of her fucking mind.
Oh my god, she could be an assassin.
Yeah, she could be an assassin.
Meanwhile, Litze just like fucking like curled up in a corner, fucking drooling on herself. Oh my god.
Full catatonic. What is?
Tomato.
That's not a tomato. Wait a fucking second. You get that out of here.
That is the tomato of the king. Thank you.
Yeah. Murder this cat.
Oh my god!
Is it time to plunge the world into the darkness with the Baylets?
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
yet.
no.
By the way, hang on, I have an avatar to show you. I'm gonna try to show you. Can Pog show it to me?
When you
Experience.
it means that some people, when they cast spells, they have to do something. Focus the spell.
Tiny creature.
And
Oh wait, I'm out of character.
that's set in
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
presumably someone had to cast
Yeah.
a spell.
And from time to time, when
The way he was
tavern's
sitting, it looked like the tail was like a
bustling,
pompadour or something.
Yeah, it's full body. It does that.
Oh. I thought it was cute. Meow. Meow.
But it's not obvious what the spell does, right?
Can you still do the thing?
No.
I gotta test if I can still float as the dust bunny.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
Good question.
What you?
Gotta bite the tail.
Oh my god.
I stood back up and I just saw you. Yeah, chest. That's the entirety of my view when I stood.
I'm sorry.
Bonk.
I am bonking.
Yeah, because that's if you do this. That's what I was doing.
What the fuck's going on over there? Weird, like, constellation bullshit.
That's Blake's stuff. That's one of his spells.
Oh, Blake stuff, TM. Got it.
Yeah, Blake stuff.
Stop asking questions.
I mean, you can ask the questions, but yeah.
So glad, because at first you were like, there has to be a vampire here, and I'm.
I mean, can is a word. Should is also a word.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. No, the dots are connecting. The dots are connecting.
This is a great idea.
Yeah, so now.
Ah, yes. Arm the cat.
We plan on doing the vampire stuff next session.
Bun ever sees her with a gun, she's knocking her out and taking it.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're the
I didn't hear
it.
No, I just got
No,
fucking
like a
flashbanged.
shot of- yeah, flashbanged and a shot of lightning shot up from over where Wizard and them
What?
are.
Who's that?
Like
Is
shot
it
up from
loud?
the ground. No, there was no sound. It was just visual.
Yeah.
The blood
Yeah.
smell like a mix of wolf
My
and
eye.
human. In my head, it sounds like
Yeah,
werewolf.
it was quite bright.
We have the new tail on tomorrow.
Amelia.
Yes, TLM tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
I need to find a closet in the map tomorrow.
Closet. Oh
Are you
yeah.
hiding bodies?
No.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me why.
The closet.
Not at all.
I need to find a closet in the map. I need one.
Or is it like
Are you coming out of
Wait,
it?
why?
Is that what the plan
No,
is?
no, I'm going into it.
blood smell
Oh.
different?
Are you coming out of it?
Good
No,
luck then.
no, I'm not coming out of the closet. I'm going into the closet.
Yeah, she's staying in.
Understand.
Grabbing someone and we're going into the closet. No.
Yes.
Fuck
I
yeah.
understand.
I'm doing
Yeah,
the thing
yeah.
where it's-
Look, we have to feed the tree.
I put it-
To feed the tree and strengthen the seal. That's what this is about. You know?
Yes. Yeah.
Gotta do it, you know, gotta do it. It's for the barrier. You know?
Of course.
Nothing else, no other reason.
Yeah. Just you and your best friend. And
Yeah, yeah, you know, it's what best friends are for, right? You know, if you can't smooch your homie, then what's the point?
Exactly.
I'm so.
I'll take note of that, Crosschen.
Dead, bro.
With who? Oh, you'll find out. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see if it actually happens.
I'm just
Two
joking.
characters get together to like help the barrier or something.
Oh my god, that would be fucking
That
hilarious.
sounds like so silly of a thing.
You know what? I'd do it.
Hey.
Oh my god. Listen, we gotta do it for the baby.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah.
pretty.
It's like runs up to somebody. I need to make out with you. Why? Why? It's for the magic seal over the school to keep it strong. Oh my god! It's his please. Gotta do it.
Closet together. Oh my god.
You know what they say about love? It's the most powerful thing in the world.
Without any context, like 20 sessions ago, there was nothing.
Oh no. Surprise. Oh, I'm excited. I need to check the map later.
Maybe that. You know what? Maybe that'll be the occult club's activity tomorrow.
It's just smooching my homie.
Yeah.
Saying let me smash.
Also, Benumbi.
Is it Benumbi? There is a
Benumbi.
Look at this
Benumbi.
Is this the last session for her? Or
Yeah.
Is it
Is it next session or is it the one after?
Great Aaron Baker.
One after? Okay.
2 sessions left?
More sessions.
I was kind of excited to have Elizabeth.
This was your first Roper character? Am I correct? Like ever?
I noticed that her eye was all red. What's going on there?
She's brown right now because she got hit by acid.
Oh.
She's not my first RP character, but she was my first RP character outside of Metaverse.
I get that feeling. I felt a lot of the same way when I was playing Arbor, and when I was finally like done with that over in Ascension, it was really. It hit. It took me like a.
Hitting me today, like.
I didn't. Oh God. Good.
What was that?
The acid?
God damn it, Kana. You good? You good, Benumbi?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell that was.
Oh no.
It's scary. Cackling. So what did you do?
I think it's scary that you don't know what it is.
Oh my god, this is a terrorist.
Okay,
we'll never know.
But yeah,
I started hitting today, like, after talking to Mars, as the last thing I did.
Yeah, we...
Like, the conversation was so emotional, and...
Yeah. We didn't even get that. Like, Neko and I had discussed the potential, like, of, like, what could happen. Because the... Hold on. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to hit! Fuck!
Did you hit reset?
I hit calibrate instead. Oh
boy.
Don't mind me.
T-posing. Whoa, crazy. Toast on head. Crazy.
We discussed what could potentially happen. Like, I think we Neko, how long had we been discussing Arbor and Ida? The potential, like, of them dying at some point in time, and that just kind of being it for the characters in Ascension. I think we talked about that for like almost a year plus.
More than a year.
Yeah.
We remember we went on break for a while, so it was like 2 years. If the
Yeah,
option
you're right.
If the option happened or was there, then it was a viable
exit point for the characters, aside from like just
sending a rogue on a front mission against heavy werewolves.
yeah. Oh, and then the nonsense with them sending us on the sort of suicide mission.
I never
to bait people.
really intended for Snowbell to die. I intended for this RP to be her backstory entirely. Until she eventually moved on to something else.
Yeah.
Am I becoming a sis?
I couldn't be happier that I
Yeah.
get to send off a character like this, and it's the first time I'm doing it as well, and it's the first RP character I've had outside of Metaverse that I've truly cared about so much.
I don't think I don't think I've ever actually like retired a character as like a part of like an ongoing roleplay, like where something's continuing on past me retiring them.
Yeah.
I think the closest would be Ascension, where it was like both of us, Neko and I, you know, coming to this understanding, like, yeah, you know, there's a real chance here that things could really go wrong, and like if we feel that that's like the point to pull the trigger on it and just say that no, this is enough. They've sustained enough damage here that's it. It was really rough. I remember after it was done and after I respawned and was back in like the lobby, that it kind of like it took a moment for it to really hit, and I was just like, I didn't have any words to really convey or like to like express what I was feeling in the moment. And I remember afterwards, like, kind of just crying for a while because it was so emotional to see a character finally hit that point where it's just, that's it, they're done.
Yeah. It started hitting earlier, and I was just crying. Like, I wanted to try and calm down and play like a guard, but I couldn't. So I just ended stream.
I think it's one of those things where these characters are very personal to us, you know? And you see how much they can have an impact on people around them. Like, after you walked away, she was holding on to it, and she looked at it, and she put it inside of her coin purse. Which, if you know anything about Tell's coin purse, like that's where she puts all of the important, valuable things. What? Huh?
Room temperature, like Lily.
She's warm.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, she runs pretty warm.
Yeah. I was doing the cat thing of like curling up next to you in his face.
I thought I was done crying. How fucking dare you?
There'd be the heart, like, you know, when you know.
Yeah. Take the time to enjoy these next couple episodes, and then, you know, just be prepared. Have some tissues on hand.
Yeah.
As is, my headset is killing me, and I think I need to get it off. It's like I keep having to like readjust it. It's like sitting really funny on my head, and I can feel my hair. It has like slipped loose of my like headset and my hair tie, so I think this is the point for me to kind of call it for the night. What the fuck? That's sexual harassment. Don't do that.
I'm glad I got to give her the item.
Yeah, it was super cute. I couldn't remember. Did we discuss that? Because I think at one point in time you were like, you wanted to give Tell a carving or something, and
yes, she asked what her favorite animal was. She said a cat, but then after she said she wants a bunny instead, because then she'll remember Snowball better.
In this hole. And then, like, the next session,
that's what it was. I couldn't remember. So I'm like, I could have sworn at some point in time there was a conversation that happened that spurred that on. Because yeah, Tell has found out of all of the animals that she has experienced, she likes cats because cats kind of fit her vibe really well.
We were cracking up in
if you're kind to them, they'll be kind to you, but until you've earned that trust, they are.
No. Someone just following what the council told them to do.
You know?
Yeah.
Little gremlins, little creatures.
My cat's been in my room, just laying down on me.
Aww.
It wasn't even that hole.
Yeah. When it was like, oh, they want to give me something, like a gift. She's just like, well, if you're going to give me any animal, you should give me a rabbit like you.
For you, sure. But what's Java's
So that way,
It was
you
really cute.
it was there. The way she worded it, I tend to word things as tell, and it's kind of like there's a dual meaning behind it. In what I remember now, what she said. She said to replace the rabbit that you are taking from me. Yeah, and it's to show a certain sort of like for Tal, it's kind of like ownership. Like she views the people in town as being a part of the pack, a part of the herd that she watches over. And to lose one is a bad thing.
Anyone else go?
Even if she's not really fond of them, she views people
the claw marks
disappearing
Jasper. Not on the runes.
or getting hurt or whatever, and like their ability to not be a part of the town and not be a part of sort of this structure that keeps her safe, keeps her fed, keeps her well kept, as a bad thing. So for her, it's this very like pragmatic, practical thing. But I do think that underneath it all, there is a part where she does have people that she appreciates. She does have people who she likes better than the others.
I wonder how it was for Kappa.
And you can see that. You can see that with people like Lily, who has never broken her trust. You can see that with people like Sela, who she has been stabbed by, but realized that she said, this was my fault. I startled them. I was in a mood, and I let my desire for that juicy Elan drive me to do something that was kind of dumb.
Jasper tried to
I let them take advantage of me by not noticing that they had a dagger in their hand. And then, you know, the fact that she recognizes, oh,
so actually what happened
you were a
is
slave,
it stabbed
possibly, you were possibly sex
torso
trafficked.
and then went like that.
And then the fact that she was out in the woods surviving alone for possibly over a year, maybe a year and a half, maybe upwards of 2 years at most.
Trying to do it was trying to do as a last
For
thing,
Tal,
shoot a
she resonates with that. She understands what that's like.
And
So for her,
it
it's
just
like,
reached out,
you
grabbed
have
its mouth and held it
survived.
shut.
You are a survivor like me. And anytime she
then,
sees kinship in someone like
It did
that,
the laser, its head blew off, but so did its arm.
she treats them differently. She treats them with a little more patience, a little more kindness than she would normally do. You know, there are those people in town who she feels that with, because it's hard for her to empathize with a lot of people. A lot of people, their experiences and their ways of seeing things and their way of experiencing things is so vastly different than hers. It's really, really difficult for her to empathize, but she empathizes with people who have suffered like she has, because that has been the majority of her time here in this place, in this world, has been suffering. You know, she's not had it great. So when she meets other people who suffer like her, she can't help but sort of go, oh, well, I didn't like it when people treated me like this, so I'm not going to treat you like that.
That's fine. That's a way for me to get rid of Ori anyway.
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
Who am I gonna make? Wait! Can't get rid of you can't get rid of Ori. Who else? There's only
hurts.
2 people in the town she can make Catgirl
Does
poses
he
at,
cross?
and it's
Well, so
feel like I'm
Pyro,
gonna
it's one of
break
those
down
things
completely on the last session.
of a good breakdown, but
Oh yeah, you've been thinking about that for a
I
while.
will.
Yeah.
I also,
it's one of those things where it's like, as role
this
players, we
won't be
generally
ready
won't like.
before she leaves.
So hear me out.
Damn.
But
it's not something that we generally will
she's not
specifically say when we're in character, but like
the Veilguard sometimes
it immediately came across to me,
she'll
like,
have, you know,
as I
random
started to notice
cameos now
her
and then.
behavior.
Oh.
And the next time she's around,
Ori gets
she'll be
memories to
ready,
view them.
and she'll show her the spell she developed on her
Oh,
own.
you want some
Ice
of Lily's
bolt.
memories? You want to see the things Lily has seen?
Good memories, thank you very much.
Alright, I'll let you go.
Before the before Leafside memories.
Oh no. He's gonna be
But
like,
yes,
oh,
that is the final. That is the final trigger he can pull if nothing else works. Because I'm waiting for the notes from Wolfric. I'm waiting for the notes from the Capital archive, and or is the last hope that he has to delay Kixelden from 10 years.
All right, gamers. I do want to wrap up here. It is pretty late, and like I said, my headset is kind of killing me, so I want to get this thing off. We do have TLM tomorrow. We'll have TLM on Tuesday. Wednesday will be Firebird. I should actually be there this week. They should have a session. I think they're gonna go on a 2-week break afterwards though, so we'll see what the fuck happens. I don't know.
Good interaction at the very end. Teld is like, huh, you know what? Thanks.
What?
We had an okay interaction in the tavern. I was
Don't worry
like,
about it.
yeah, they're dead and right
I'm a
there.
little ghosty.
Can't see. I'm being talked to, but from multiple people, and I can't tell. What's up?
Invisible.
Well, I just couldn't tell if you were talking to me or talking to them, so I was very confused. And he was also trying to tell me something which I didn't quite hear. What's this about thanking someone?
We had a good scene. No, I said we had a good scene in the tavern. It was short. It was like, yeah. It was like, yeah, you're not an anathema. You're town. You're part of the town.
Yeah, well, so it's one of those things where people keep calling it, and she had a long conversation with Valerian, where she acknowledged it, and she actually asked him for advice because nearby towns asked, hey, there are anathema popping up. Do you have anathema in your town? And we're asking for like counts and information about, these creatures. And Tel is just like, she wasn't sure, so she approached Valerian for advice and was like, look, people keep calling me this. It is not what I know myself as, and I do not compare myself to those, other creatures. They're beasts. They attack people. They lash out. They cannot control themselves. They hunt. I am a hunter, but I do not behave anything like them. I want what is good for this town, but I also don't want, if I simply give in and allow people to keep calling me this, I don't want it to harm the town, is what she said.
I would have just, I'd probably think about it honestly, she's a combination of two people. Whatever host body you got fucking snatched into whenever you were before. So you're a chimera to him.
Yeah, well, so that's the thing. The other chimera are, or not chimera, anathema are. Some of them are like that. Some of them, you've seen in the newspaper, or in the notice board stuff, there are others.
Bodies or whatever.
Yeah, there are some there that do inhabit people, and they disguise themselves as people and kind of go about their lives, but we don't know what they're like. We don't know what their intent is, all of that kind of stuff. And that was kind of part of Tel's conversation with him, was like, how do I navigate this? Because there's a whole political angle to all of it as well, where people may be using this to persecute others and go, oh, well, you must be an anathema. We need to kill them. Shit like that. Yeah. So Tel is just kind of especially with the information that she has from her host concerning the Defleo, it's so easy for her to put herself in the Defleo's shoes and say, oh, well, they're just going to do to me what they did to the Defleo. And Pepe Silva!
I had an idea. I'm looking forward to seeing what we could do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep reinforcing it to
Tel. Well, so that's the thing is Tel is kind of at the with the naming stuff. Tel is kind of just of the mindset of classifying these creatures, these ones that behave like beasts, as lesser anathema. And then there are ones like her who are thinking, rational beings who can be spoken to and kind of not even evolved. It's just they are capable of greater things.
Sentience? Right?
Well, it's not even sentience. They're all sentient.
Sapience. Is it sapience?
It was sapience, sentience.
What's the difference?
I don't know what you want to call it, but regardless, because Tel has told people that there are different kinds of anathema. There are those who are really dumb and are easy to trick, and you can feed on them no problem.
Yeah, the bigger ones,
but then there are larger ones in the dark place that are smarter, stronger. You don't really want to mess with them. If one of them catches you, they might just eat you.
Yeah, I remember that part. And then you told Hatter that they should never hunt in packs.
Yeah.
Then you're like,
Well, yeah, because
in packs?
Yeah, I know, and that was what Tell was really confused by. She was just like, "Oh, there was a group of them that entered the town and were fighting." That is really unusual because it is not within our nature to want to hunt as a group. These ones must have learned and have seen that it is possible to do so, like many of the creatures here do. She, spoke specifically, I think, about like wolves. Tell is terrified of wolves, not just because they're dog-like, but because she has seen them hunt in packs. And to her, the idea that these creatures can coordinate and move as a unit, that's fucking terrifying to her. Because that's not something she's used to, coming from the Dark Place.
Yeah, fair. Did she take part in the siege? I'm trying to remember where she had elks.
She did.
Some old man.
Yeah, she picked up a barrel and literally used it to kill some people. She literally picked up a fucking barrel and just BAM! Fucking smashed it over some of the undead.
I did start thinking as Arvis about like the classifications of like the anathemas, like what could we call them so it's less insulting to Tell?
Yeah, well, so that's what Tell.
Pepe Alpha. Pepe Omega.
Banathema.
Inferior.
I gave myself a really bad carpet burn
Yeah.
in that scene, by the way, with the anathema. I don't know how.
Did you not hear me punch my wall?
Yeah. All right. Anyways,
When I said, oops,
I want to wrap up.
I didn't mean. No, I don't. I'm not hurt, but when I was like, "Oops, that's a wall," I didn't mean I was hitting a wall in character or something like that, or in the area. No, I physically hit my wall.
Lesser anathema. I mean, that's kind of my thought process. We'll have lesser and greater, and the lesser are the beasts. The greater are the ones that are at least capable of thought. Whether or not they're friendly or not is, questionable. They're like people. Anyways, let's go raid Haven. Haven's doing creative stuff by the looks of it. But yeah, TLM tomorrow, Firebird Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to try to make it to Aegis, and then Friday and Saturday, and then part of Sunday, I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to be visiting family for a couple of days, so firstly, wish me luck, but also, I'm going to try to be back in time for Eden Lost.
Good night.
I just don't know if I will actually make it in time. The people that I'm traveling with, I don't know yet whether or not I'm going to be able to make it back in time, but I'm going to hopefully be able to be there for the next session. I'm wrapping up.
That's what before I say
All
anything,
right.
that's what I was waiting.
Yeah, when you see that I'm muted and I'm talking and being animated and I'm counting things, that's how you know. She hates us. No, I don't hate you guys. It's my grandmother's 80th birthday. I'm gonna do that. Good luck and make sure have everything on their chargers. Yeah, I don't want to leave them on charge for 3 days though, so I'm gonna talk to Faye and see if she can help me get stuff put onto charge when I'm on my way back. That being said, I will hopefully be here for Sunday, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, I won't normally have any RP anyways because Neon Divide is on break. While Neon Divide is on break, I might try to make it to some Bayo 9 lobbies as Sakoto, so we might do that. And on the days that Neon Divide is going to be on break, because Neon Divide is moving to a 2-on, 1-off structure. We're going to have 2 weeks of RP and 1 week breaks. Once we come back from the current break that we are on, the 6-week break. But yeah, so that'll be a thing. So Fridays I might start doing that, or maybe we'll play video games or do other things. We'll see. In the meantime, though, let's start up the raid. Trying to think if there's anything else. But yeah, I think the only one that might be in question is going to be Thursday, and that is just because I may need to be getting my stuff packed and make sure that I'm ready to go, and I don't want to be up too late because I will have to wake up early in the morning to, fulfill my travel arrangements and whatnot. But we'll see. I do kind of want to be there. There's some stuff that might be going on at the Aegis lobby that I think Sokoto would really benefit from being present for. But we'll see. In the meantime, go give Haven some love. He's doing some cool dev stuff, probably for one of his OSRP projects. In the meantime, y'all take care. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate your love and support. I appreciate you guys being here and continuing to watch my silly, make-believe sessions. But yeah. I appreciate you guys so much. We'll catch you guys on the flip side, though. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some TLM. We're gonna go be girls, and we'll resolve whatever's going on with the barrier. Hopefully, we'll see. Anyways, y'all take care. Thanks for watching. Good night.